Alright, welcome everybody. Welcome. This big day, guys. Big day, man. I'm pretty sure everyone's excited, fully excited. And I left this there for it's about an hour or so. And it's my internet actually. But today is pretty quick today, so it actually loaded up pretty quickly. But then the last like half an hour, I've realized that it's probably out of the hour. It's like probably pretty much stuck on 97. I'm not too sure, but I've seen some people. Well, some people actually messaged me about it. So it's yeah, man, it's pretty much stuck here on 97. So that's a little bit, yeah, a little bit strange, but still gotta see what's gonna happen. Hopefully it actually gets better as time goes by, because obviously everyone's like launching the game, everyone's downloading the game right now, especially at the time. But I'm anticipating, about 4 hours stream hopefully, because it seems like this doesn't seem like it's not going anywhere at the moment. Oh. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, man. It's been stuck there for the last half an hour, man. Yeah, I gotta figure it out, but yeah, I'm gonna find out from the other guys what they're saying as well, because I'm here in Discord as well, and pretty much let me see what they're saying. Yeah, so hopefully this actually gets on the way, and everything is all good. But how good would this sim be? I'm not too sure. But we're gonna see today for sure. Let me get the sound down a little bit. All right. Yeah, so we've just been looking at all the information, everything that's we're gonna run. So I'm anticipating about like 4 hours, because I really thought it was gonna take just about 2 hours, but it seemed like there's a bit of a delay. It will take a bit of a delay here, unfortunately. Let me see. I think people reported some issues as well. Some known issues and stuff like that. But what's your purchase that you're gonna get? Are you gonna get the standard, or are you guys gonna get the deluxe, premium deluxe, or the aviator one? I mean, if you look at back in the 2020 version, who would have thought that the airports in the default would have been just as good, but seems like there's a bit of an, well, I would say it's comparable in terms of the default or the one on flightsim.to from these developers, man, compared to the payware ones. Sometimes you wouldn't even pay for the payware, man. You just go straight to the developer ones that comes on the marketplace, man, and you'll be pretty fine with it. I'm gonna put a post here. Has anyone else gotten any issues loading the sim? Yeah, man, I'm gonna set a pool here. Yeah, I wonder how long. Yeah, so I wonder if anybody else, man, if anyone else has been stuck, loading the sim. I'm not sure. How are you guys? Oh, somebody already said, oh, yes. Bro, get a vote already, man. One person already saying yes, man. Yeah, so I'm just really looking at all the reviews, man, because I loaded in the sim for about, just about an hour, I would say. About an hour and probably 10-15 minutes. The internet was going by pretty quickly, but then all of a sudden, as it got close, everything, it just like got stuck and stuff like that. So, I mean, I've seen a lot of people reported this issue as well in the server, and I thought this was like just a Steam. Sorry, yeah, well, actually at the start I thought it was just a Steam issue, but actually it is more than just a Steam issue. Yeah, man. So it's more than just a Steam issue. So let me come in the background here as well, so that you guys can actually see. I mean, I'm running the Xbox as well, and there's no, as you can see, no real issues really with the box, with the Xbox, which I thought initially that was the issue. So let me load this up. Okay, so just give me a quick second here. Yeah, so I'm actually, oh, somebody else voted says no. So one person says yes, one person said no. But so far, see, this is my Xbox, and yeah. So if anybody wants to hit me on an Xbox, but I don't really, have friends or anything on Xbox because I don't really play much games anyway. I think I only have just a few things on Xbox really. I don't really play anything on Xbox at all. But you can see that my Xbox is in fact connected. You see it says sign out, but I'm actually online, so that's a show that I'm actually on. But I don't know, for some reason it's a few people actually reported that it's stuck on around 97, I think because of the server. So if I come back to my Steam, you'll see that it's actually loading. These are because I have both of them running on Steam, both the 2024 and the 2020, and I really thought it was a Steam issue, to be honest, but I'm not too sure if anybody else has gone past that. Oh, somebody else voted as well, man. Got another vote. Somebody said yes, so 2 said yes, 1 said no on the votes. But yeah, let me come back to the Steam, man. And like I said, I really thought it was a Steam issue, but I actually went in my Steam and got like storage. I have about a terabytes worth of storage. Well, this one is on C drive, but the other drive is about a terabyte. I've used so much, man. But when I really thought it was a storage issue, but then I realized I actually have space and all that kind of stuff. So it's definitely not the storage, it's the server. It's definitely the server having an issue, man. And that's the issue, because everything's running pretty smoothly here. I got lossless scaling and I got my fiance sim, the sims for her. Oh, somebody else voted as well, man. Somebody said yes, so 3 yes and 1 no. 3 yeses and 1 no. But man, I'm not too sure if anybody else, man. Cadman earlier said, but his name is Cadman. He said earlier that he didn't actually get any issue with the sim. But it's nice that it is now officially launched. Yeah, the sim is officially launched. I actually have to look at some of the other pros to see if anybody's reporting any other issue. I did release a video today, so if anybody wanted to ask. That video was to do with Explain, because I think like Explain is really trying hard to really come up to a Microsoft. Oh, somebody else voted as well, man. Got another vote. Got another vote. Another vote came in. Another vote came in. Oh, somebody. Oh, got 2 votes. One said yes and one said no. So we got 2 for no, 2 votes for no, 2, and got 4 for yes. So we got about yeah. So that's the votes we got here. Oh, did somebody else vote here again? Oh no. Yeah, man. So pretty much that's the situation with that. I don't know why it's just pretty much stuck there. Servers are down widespread. Yes, Wally. Yes, Wally. Yes, man. People have reported it as well. Because I've been waiting for literally about an hour and 20 minutes, and then for another 30 minutes. The last 30 minutes, I've just been stuck on 97 for the last 30 minutes. So I was like wondering what's going on. So some of my friends were making some jokes saying, yeah, I'm in the queue waiting. Oh damn! Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh snap! Man, we're all in this queue, man. We're all in this queue, man. I don't know why, man. I don't know why, man, but oh man, Microsoft, man. I mean, you gotta expect these things to happen. But like I said, I actually went through on my Xbox to see. Oh, that's somebody who just followed me now. Yeah. So that's my Discord actually. But I went on my Xbox to see if there was anything wrong with my Xbox, but there wasn't. So I was like, okay, is something wrong? And this is my Xbox name, by the way, fuck. Because some people was asking, do you need to have the Xbox app or stuff like that to be able to run a game? Because some people they have on Steam and they want, and if they have to have it. But yeah, you have to actually install the Xbox. So because it's gonna send you a prompt to say login on your Xbox. Pretty much. So you have to be able to get logged in on your Xbox, and then from there you're gonna be able to get all of this running, man. Sorry about that, guys. I do apologize. Oh. Are you guys hearing me? You guys hear me, right? Yeah? Okay, right, good. Yes, man. So I don't know. So somebody else voted as well. We got another vote here. So we got 2 more votes, man. Some people saying yes. So it seems like server down for sure, man. Definitely is the server, but the question now is how long is it gonna take? I don't know, because I've been waiting for like almost an hour and a bit. Well, in terms of the total, I've only been waiting for about 40 minutes, sorry. About 40 minutes. But then it hasn't really changed. So the question now is how long is this gonna take? So let's see what's going on. We're gonna get onto Microsoft as well. So if you guys can actually come down here. I don't know which version are you guys gonna get. You guys gonna get the standard version, the deluxe version, premium deluxe, or aviator? Somebody made a point, and I think it was Easy Sim Pilot. He was making a point that in terms of this sim, you've realized that on Microsoft 2020, a lot of the stuff is from the flightsim.to is actually available for the sim. In terms of like compatibility and stuff like that, and to even actually make this sim so much better compared to some of the paywares, man. So I would say that it wouldn't even make sense, I would believe, only if you really want certain aircrafts. And I mean, I would say that obviously they would make the aircrafts available, but then you get upgrade later. So if that's what you care about, certain aircrafts, then why not go ahead for some of the more premium stuff? But after a while, over time, they actually release the DLC. They release the DLC for the sim, so you can be able to get some of these aircrafts into like the lower level of the sim. Yeah, so let me see what some of the guys are actually saying. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, man. So somebody else come on. Somebody else said yes as well, man. Got another vote for yes, man. Got 9 votes so far. 9 votes so far saying yes, man. And another vote. Yeah, 9 votes so far. 9. So that's about seven votes for yes and probably about 2 for no. I've seen a few people, only just a few I've seen that actually got access to it. But like I say, you actually need Xbox and to be able to run. And as you can see, the issue, it's not that I have any issue. I have everything. I installed everything. You can see that's the Xbox here, and I still have 83, and it takes about 50 megabytes, 50 gigabytes, sorry, to be able to run the Microsoft 2024. About 50 megabytes, gigabytes. I keep saying megabytes, gigabytes. And I have enough space because I actually have the FS 2020 running. Stuck on silver error. Yeah, so I actually have to look into this log here because I've been stuck here for about 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, about 20, I would say 20 to 35 minutes. Yeah, unfortunately. And I really thought that I actually would have gotten all of that. But yeah, man, we got got stuck there. And let me see if anybody else is saying anything as well. Because I mean, I did went on this page to see if they're saying anything. And I mean, they did have a section on here if like some known issues. And that's for those who on the Xbox X Pass and stuff like that. Over here, backward compatibility, stuff like that. Not much backward compatibility. Some people have been stuck on 97 for 2 hours. What? 2 hours? What? No, you're joking, right? And that's the thing, you're not even joking, man. Oh my god. 2 hours? What? You're not even joking, man. My god. 2 hours. Yeah, because I've seen some people said that they've been stuck there for, I would say, about 50 minutes. And now you saying 2 hours, man. 2 freaking hours, man. 2, no joke. 2 hours. I anticipate today that the stream is gonna be probably about 5 hours because I was like, okay, well, this been loading for some time. I kept it there for about, luckily my internet was strong enough today. I don't even know why, but it was strong enough today. I think probably because of how they're loading. Well, they did say that they were working on loading up the sim faster, so that's I would say that has improved because people have been waiting. Oh, somebody else voted as well. So we got another vote for yes. So they got 90 people saying yes, they've been stuck, man. So I don't that's about out of 30. Oh, let's see, that's 10 votes. Yeah, it's 10 votes, man. 10 votes. Yeah, man, I can't believe that David Martin. I can't believe that David Martin. 2 hours, man. So yeah, I mean, I know that they've been talking about some stuff here. They say, and well, these are for content based, for those who will have actually gotten to test it earlier, which I did. Well, my friend did actually be able to get through when I was, but then when they messaged me, they told me that I came in just a little too late. They had rolled it out like they had finished rolling it out just about 3 days earlier, when I was just about to register for the testing. So they did say that it's really unfortunate, but I have been in messaging them just the time that I actually messaged the final messages. They didn't actually give me that the final like when I did ask. Yeah, so they went back to streaming FS 2020. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. That's I can't even believe, I can't even imagine. Yeah. We went back to 2020, man. Jesus Christ. Jeez. That's 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 terrible, man. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to see as much as we can in terms of trying to see if we can get this all sorted out. They must have some kind of ways, but I will try to see if I can contact some of them inside of Discord as well to figure out what's going on. Yeah, so I'm actually here in Discord, so if you guys actually wanted to, I guess in the meantime, I mean, if you want to, you guys can actually come into my Discord and stuff like that, man. You know, try to participate. I don't know if anything that you really want to ask, if you want to ask me anything at all. I do have a lot of resources, I would say I'll put inside there just for community support, just so that they can have a little bit of an understanding. So let's say come here to my Discord here. You know, in the resources section, then I do put a lot of stuff here just so that, you know, guys can actually have an understanding. For example, we love VFR, which we know really helps in terms of getting the whole visuals of, you know, landmarks and things like lines, you know, tree lines, you know, light power lines and all this kind of stuff, in terms of like satellite little drones and all this kind of stuff, man, all around in the sim, you know, all this stuff there. If you want to, people, I'm not too sure, but some people don't really try this, but I have actually rolled back some of my drivers to be able to get it working in many versions of the sim, so that have helped tremendously. And these are just the best benchmarks for MS 2024, which I mean, we'll talk a little bit about that later and stuff like that. But I've got a lot of resources inside there, so if you guys really wanted to come inside my Discord, you know, a lot of resources, which is very good, that you guys can actually get a look at. One of the things that, as well, people don't even know about some of these things. You know, you got SFD Global actually works with Explain 12, you know, as well, you know, which enhances, gets you the region, making it looks a little bit better. But I actually run auto offer with SFD Global to be able to give and Sim Heaven, yeah, and Sim Heaven, X Europe or X World and all this stuff. And man, trust me, if you look at my other sims, compared to when it was looking old, it looks really, really good. So they say, yeah, so this will be a new meme soon. Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely, Marty, man. Trust me, I'm just watching everything that's going on there right now, man. Oh, but did they ban me or something? It's just crazy as well. Oh my god, just can't believe that all of this is happening, man. So yeah, Thomas Taylor, man, good to see you. Good to see you, man. It's been a while. It's been a while, man. Where have you been, man? Have you been flight simming? Have you been flight simming lives? What you been up to, man? I know it's been a while, man. Last time I think we spoke was what? Was it on the Africa leg? Was it on the, yeah? I think it was from Africa. I was going to Dubai, wasn't it? How you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah, if you're inside there, Taylor, how are you, man? How are you? How are you? They did call it 97% loading simulator. I'm gonna go into Discord, man. I'm gonna go and see what Discord is saying. let me this is my Discord here. We're gonna come back to all of this stuff here, man. I call this one the Miguel landings, man. You know, this is some really hard landings, man. Minus 490. So we're gonna come back to all of this stuff here, man. But I got some butters here as well. So you know, you know, got a butter one. Oh, this one was another sim, man. Yeah, this was another sim. But we're gonna talk about a little bit more about Explain as well. But let's get into Microsoft. Let's see what Microsoft is saying, cause where is it? Where are they? Oh, here they are. Yeah, man. So let me see. Let's go into the discussions. Let's see. Oh, let me see what they're saying. I'm about to go to bed, and when I wake up, I'm gonna be. It's gonna be released. That was like earlier today. So let me see what they're saying later on here. Let's get all the way down. Probably some people probably gonna be cursing, man. inside of here this whole time. I'm good, I'm good. Yourself? Yes, Taylor, man, I'm good myself. Not too bad, Taylor, not too bad at all. The only thing that's bad so far is that the server is pretty much down for a bit. Yeah, man. But yeah, let's just have a little insight into Discord here. Let's see what they're saying here. Anybody's saying anything as well. Should I wait through the server issue detected error or reboot? Do I wait for it to load on the customer identity screen? Your C drive, not oh, nice. Yeah, but I'm on Steam version, so it's good that people are actually talking about, you know, community drive folder for Steam version. Okay, so let's get into my Steam version, man. So let me show you guys where I have my Steam version. So let me just load up some new. Let me load up a new one here. So if I go to I have it on D drives. So go to Steam library. As you see, because I'm running the Steam version. Yeah, so I got a community folders right here. I got all my stuff here because I got the add-on linker to be able to run all this stuff or to deactivate some of this stuff. Oh, official Steam, and here we go. You got, this is the 2020 version, and all the stuff is inside of here. So in my Steam version, yeah. So because some people was asking me, like, you know, how I was able to get all this stuff running, and I'm telling them I actually have the store version as well, but then some issue happened within my store version, and then I wasn't able to actually get it loading on my store version, so I actually have it on Steam version. So I have 2 copies. So let me see if I load my store. Let's go to Microsoft Store here. And okay, so taking a bit of stuff here. So let me see if I go in gaming. Oh. So where did I have it? Where's the library? Oh, here it is, library. Library. Give me a second here. And where is it? Oh, here it is. So yeah, I actually have, as you see here, I actually had the standard edition as well on the store version as well, for the Xbox, as you can see, for Xbox, because I actually have my Xbox running as well. So here's my Xbox here, and yeah, man. So you actually have to connect your Xbox to be able to run this sim. This is my name if anybody wanted to find out. As you see here, 2024. So yeah, if you guys ever wanted to find out anything, man, you can actually, you know, check me out on there. All the links as well is in the Discord. So if you're in Discord, you'll see my links to other things that I'm actually connected to. So one way you could do that, let's say if I come back to my channel, let's get back to my channel up here, and I believe it's over here, server, and I think integrations. No, sorry, not here. Not up here. I think it's at the, if I can remember, is the connection. Where is the connections? Here it is, connections. Oh, it says streamer mode enable. Yeah, it's only because I'm running the streamer mode at the moment, so I have to actually disable that. And you pretty much see all the connections and all that kind of stuff. But that's just my Discord stuff here, so if anybody wanted to find out anything about Discord, my Discords, or anything like that, ADC, all real world stuff, man, pretty much all, got a lot of things inside of this things here, man. I mean, but also all of the guys who actually take part in, you know, participating in all the events and stuff like that, man. But we're gonna come back to all of this stuff a little later, guys. You know, screenshots as well. Yeah, man, so that's when I got loaded in, but camera and all of them, pretty nice. Oh, I don't know what's going on with this cloud here, but something's going on here, I don't know. Yeah, so this is explained 11 actually with the cloud mod and stuff, but we're gonna talk a little bit more about all this stuff later. You know, thanks to all of these Patreon members that I have in Discord as well. But like I said, we're gonna get back to all of this stuff. So you actually have to, like I said, you actually have to have your Xbox running, and which I do, and you actually have the like I said, I have the store version as well. So let me remove the store. We'll get back to the store version. Yeah. Somebody else voted. Let me see. Somebody else voted. Oh, we got 15 votes, man. 15 votes in the last 24 minutes, man. 15 votes. Oh, somebody else said yes. So we got probably like, we got somebody probably changed from no to yes. So we got, so we probably got like what 13 votes for yes and probably 2 votes for no. 2 votes for no, man. So that's yeah, man. So everyone's having a bit of a problem here today. I anticipate it's gonna be about like 4 hours, man. It's probably gonna take 4 hours to actually get this sim loaded. Well, not 4 hours, but I mean like probably for me to get a stream going, it's probably gonna take me another. If I don't see anything happens in the next hour, I'm gonna have a problem. If I don't see anything happens in the next hour, literally, I'm gonna have a problem, man. Yeah, so that's. Yeah, so a bit unfortunate, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's a bit discouraging. I don't know if anybody else having any sort of big issues, or if you guys know of some of the issues reported. You guys can let me know. But I'm gonna head back into Discord as well and see what they're saying in Discord. In the flight sim, in flight sim 2024. I mean, there's so many things here. They got community support. Let me see if they said anything here. That's stuck, as you see here. Nice. This is the one. I'm stuck 97%. Is there anything I can do? So let's see what people are saying here. I'm stuck 97%. Is there anything I can do? Nice. Nothing. It's you too, bud. I got in once, but had only 9 aircraft on 1 F-18. The silvers must first be relieved. Same. Stuck 97. I'm gonna put the same. What a surprise. What a surprise. Not. Oh, sorry. Not. Oh, why are my caps on? Not. This is a bit crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, so I mean, everybody wants to see what the sim, is like and all kind of stuff like that, man. But it's just a bit unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. Let me see. I guess what we could do as well, man, is I mean, if you guys want to play a game as well, as well, man, we can probably play one of these games later or shortly. I don't know. Have you guys ever seen this game? Which I'm gonna show you guys just now. Ooh. Yeah, man. So we probably play this game a little bit shortly, probably a little later. I'll put it in the corner here. It's a nice little game, man. So in the meantime, yeah, but I will get back to this game shortly. I'm just trying to sort some things out. Let's see what the community is saying as well, and then we'll get back to that. 97%, man. Absolutely gutted. So let's see what they're saying again in Discord, man. Same. Join us for the Club 97. That's the only thing you can do right now, Lord. Restarted. I'm gonna give y'all an update. Okay, so I'm hoping that someone in Microsoft, they come and speak on this issue right now. I've been at 97 for 2 hours now. 2 hours? Damn. That's fucking crazy. Sorry, guys. That's absolutely crazy. I'm also stuck. I restarted and now I'm stuck. I'm stuck at 9. Yeah, man, in this situation, they don't restart, man. Because remember, I don't know if you guys remember the 2020 version, man. Back in the days, when you started and then you probably end it and you restart, man, it's go all the way back. So it's like you just gotta leave it. And that's why I didn't. That's why I removed from the store version, which I have here. I actually removed from the store version because the store was giving me a lot of issues, man. A lot of issues. So I actually removed the store version. I went to Steam and the install was pretty smooth. Yeah, man. So that's a bit crazy. So yeah, let's get back into up here. Let's see what they're saying. Okay, so let me see what else they're saying here. Just 15 minutes or longer. It's going to change. It's going to change it. Take the time. Just wait long. Do we have to install a game after loading in, or the install already ready? That's why I don't. That's why I don't buy it yet. I would say buy it on Steam. Yeah. Steam, literally, like on Steam, it has worked pretty smoothly for me, man. On Steam. Yeah, I haven't had any issue on Steam at all, man. Yeah, with any game actually. Yeah, matter of fact, the Steam, I feel like the Steam version pretty much just helped me, you know, in entirely. I'm not even gonna lie about that, man. The Steam version literally helped me with everything. That's why actually when, you know, because I was like, you know, this copy is not really helping me, man. The store version, this is the store version, but the store version is really not that good. So I actually went on to get the Steam version. So let me get my Steam out. So here's my Steam. And yeah, man, the Steam version, it was pretty smooth with everything, man. All I had to do in the Steam version, if you know how to use Steam, just, you know, once you go over here into game, stuff like that here, you can get your overlays, you can put your FPS overlay and stuff like that, so you don't actually have to buy or get an overlay FPS counters, as well as in terms of the cloud, you know, you have to enable the cloud to be able to get the game in the first place. And then here is the big part, the storage, man. It says 600, that's what's free from the store version. Sorry, from the C drive. But in this drive here, you know, everything is right here, as you can see here. You can actually move it. You can literally move it to whichever drive that you want to move it. So if I want to move this to another drive, but obviously this doesn't have space, so I can't move it from here. That's a good thing about it. You know, like about Steam. Steam is it's so easy to move things around and to do things on Steam. So I actually, you know, I use Steam to pretty much do everything. And I actually have, well, my 2020 from there, and my, see, here's my 2020 and here's my 2024, so they can both run it simultaneously from here. And I have lossless scaling and the Sims running from Steam. And I think with that, you know, you don't get any problems on Steam at all, man. Literally no problem. So let's get back to, let me get back to the settings here, and you can see there's no problems. You know, because I'm signed in here, and I'm also signed in on my Xbox as well. You can see this is my Xbox, so I'm pretty much logged in and everything is all synced to be able to run. And I think the thing about this is you can actually run it externally. So let's say if I come back to desktop, for example. Alright, so let's get to desktop, and you would see I have actually just now, here's the Steam icon here, and it actually gives you the external, you know, externally an icon here, and here's the 2020 one here. So I have a few things running as well. You know, it's being able to shortcut all of that stuff, so that's really good. Let's get back here. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been waiting, man. A lot of people waiting to get this, but this issue, man, this issue been running. I mean, so far it's 45 minutes since I'm running this stream. 45 minutes. All right, 45 minutes I'm running this stream, and it hasn't moved from 97. So if somebody took 2 hours, does that mean I have to take 2 hours to... Yeah, I wonder how long it's gonna take for me. Yeah, I wonder if it's gonna take 2 hours. because so far I'm already on 45 minutes. Uh, 45 minutes running plus the other 40 minutes. So I'm anticipating it's probably gonna take another half an hour for the latest. I'm hoping. Yeah, so I'm hoping. So let's continue reading and let's see what's going on. These are some of the known issues. Steam can't sign in because the mouse pointer doesn't work. Yeah, I've realized that because the mouse pointer, I actually changed my mouse at the moment, right? I actually had to change my mouse literally because of some, I don't know, the mouse pointer. When I loaded this in for the day, man, the mouse was giving me a lot of issues, man. Yeah, so some reason I don't know what is going on with the mouse and stuff like that. The clicks and moving around with it, it's giving me some issues with that. So let me see. But these are just some DIY type of issues. Content not showing up. These are backwards compatibility, and these are some little DIY stuff that we expect with the sim. But people want to know what's the issue right now. I put stuck on 97. Now players are met with loading unusually long messages with stuck with 97, man. Recommends rebooting the game as a potential fix. So many players are met with a login queue. Okay, so let me see what Microsoft is saying up here, if there's anything, or if they are saying anything at all to do with this issue here. Let me see. So stuck for 1.5 hours. Try to reboot a PC and then put on hold because too many trying to install. I'll probably wait until tomorrow or next week. Oh my god. And I'm actually in the group, right, a WhatsApp group, which I'll show you guys shortly. And you know, they've been talking about this issue for the entire time, and some people talking about this is actually the Global Alliance group, which I guess I'll show you guys. Actually, well, I probably should not, knowing that it's to do. This is WhatsApp, so this is pretty much, yeah, this is pretty much gonna be, you know, I would say against, unless if somebody, you know, the guys actually want to be seen on that. But I'm not gonna do that. But the Global Alliance group, there's a WhatsApp group. That's the virtual airline, man, and there, which is actually attached to the live stream. So you guys can actually go in the description of this live, and you would see that they're actually talking a bit about, well, you know, certain things. Some guys saying next week X, Y, and Z. But yeah, so I'm gonna get back to this screen. Okay, so I'm seeing what they're trying to say here. How come I got to 60 and then went? That doesn't seem right. Spinning the wheel. Okay, I'm stuck at 0. Practicing some. I feel like people are stuck at 0 and stuff like that. That's because they're running on the store version, man. The store version always gives problems. Somebody has voted, man. Somebody has voted there. Let me see. We got 20 votes, man. 20 votes. Anyone has been stuck on a loading screen, man? So 95%. So that's literally like 19 persons. That's literally about saying 19 persons, and one said yes. You know, one said no. Sorry. So that's a bit crazy. Yeah, that's a bit crazy, man. Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out, see some other ways people try to get this whole issue sorted out. So that's why I'm actually here in Discord as well. I did connect, like I said, I did contact Microsoft and them, and they did tell me at the time when I was trying to get the actual pre-release, right? before, they did say that they I was a little bit too late on the testing and all that kind of stuff. I was probably just about 2 days, but I was asking them, sending them messages and stuff like that, talking to them in dialogue for a couple of days. But when it came down to the actual final testing, when I actually did it, went and asked and stuff, they said, I was a little bit too late, so I didn't get in on that, man. Now I'm feeling a bit bad because they did put out a program saying, to if you want to be attached to the beta testing, to the alpha testing and stuff, to register, and I just registered late, and I was supposed to, so I could have avoided all of that, gotten everything, the pre-release of the sim, and then the final of everything after, if I just did it the right way. But then that was a bit bad on my part for forgetting. Nevertheless, some people stuck on 0, some people stuck on 10, had to reboot and still stuck. And I would say, for me personally, restarting on Steam on store has never really helped. It's probably helped for sure on Steam, because I've run everything on Steam, both my sims on Steam, and I haven't had any issues at all. Any questions you guys want to ask? Yeah, I'm not sure if anybody want to ask any question, to the best of my ability, see what I can do. So I'm coming back here, and let me see what else they're saying. Okay, like I said, some people stuck on 10. The 97 is a server problem. It means some of us have to give up login. Some of us have to give up the login to relive the server. So yeah, that's what it's pretty much trying to say here. It's like you pretty much have to say, no, and just not register. So they send me a message here. Oh no, that's let me see what they're saying here. Put this. Let me see what it. Oh, that's just the same screen, is it? It's the same screen. Okay, so let me see what they're saying. What a surprise. Yeah, so nothing else. Oh, that's just one guy would send a message. Any announcement? Let me see. Announcement. There's an announcement. Or somebody. Let me see. That's Microsoft, guys, by the way. So let me see what announcement they're saying here. They're saying an announcement here. Let me see what announcement they're saying. Attention. Oh, okay. So that's just Chewy. If you guys know him, he's a very good streamer. That's this stuff here. But let's see what's he saying. Did they just post that? What time? They say they posted today at 4:30 p.m. So that was literally about half an hour ago. Yeah, that was half an hour ago. But somebody else voted as well. Let me see what somebody else voted. So we got 2 other people voted, man. So we got literally yet again 2 other votes for saying yes to issues. So man, it seems like everyone's having an issue today, man. Man, literally it seems like everyone's having an issue today. Okay, so they said, hey folks, just a quick post to say we want to assure everyone that we are aware of user reports of long loading times into Microsoft 2024 amongst other issues. With so many user initiating the sim, we have a large number of server requests. We are working to help resolve the issues as soon as possible. To resolve it, so does resolve means they're trying to fix it now, since an hour ago? For updates, please visit the Twitter page as well as our known issues page, which I think I just logged in. I was just on top issues. Yeah, I was just on that. Well, these are just the top issues. These are just information. But any other actually letting us know some other information, no? Resolving the issues as well as your patience for understanding as we actively work Let me see. Actively work 96. Let me see. Yeah, we ready. Yeah, man, it's absolute chaos, man. Dead. I'm putting 1 for this one for sure. But we're gonna try and see if we can figure out all of this stuff here, man. But I really thought I was gonna actually be able to sim today, but then it seems like we're having a bit of issues here. Yeah, man. I mean, pretty much. A lot of people are waiting for. You know, everyone's waiting for the sim already, man. I think we'll discuss a little bit about the sim itself as well, and the minimum specs and these things, man. So, nice. I'm gonna get back to Steam, you know, and stuff like that. You can actually clear cache if you think like your Steam has any issues in terms of loading data and stuff like that. I mean, you can just clear the cache and everything to be able to regenerate. Yeah, man. So if you want this stuff to be automatic, all this stuff, man, and that's the thing I like about Steam, man. You got so much information in terms of being able to control how you even download and where you download the cloud and the game itself, the overlays that you can put. Like I say, I have mine to the over here at the top left, so actually I have the FPS counter at the moment. It says 140 FPS 140 FPS at the moment. Yeah, man, so different things. Let me see. I don't use this stuff here, voice and all this stuff. I don't really use this, so I don't really worry about none of that. That's just for the Steam. Okay, so let me see what they're saying here. Did somebody else vote? 25. Well, we got another vote. We got another vote come in. So somebody else as well said yes, man. It seems like everyone's having an issue with the sim today, man. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy, man. I'm not even gonna lie, man. It's absolutely crazy. Like you know, all of this stuff going on, man. So just give me a second here, I'll try and get to know, to do a bit of research on some things. So you know, so we can just pretty much try to get this all sorted out. I know they're keeping it a bit internal, but this is the last message that came in from Chewy, so I'm gonna leave it on the screen here. So if you guys wondering anything at all, this is the last message coming in from Chewy and them, letting us know about the situation. That was, like I said, about an hour ago. They got a meme already, man, saying Club 97, man. I'm putting them, man. I'm part of the Club 97, man. I'm gonna put this post out as well, man. Oh my god, can't believe that. I'm gonna put this out as well. Club 97, man. Club 97, guys. If you guys go to my YouTube or my community post, man, you'll see I post something there, man. Club 97. Welcome, guys. Welcome. We all joining the group today, man. We all joining the party. Club 97. Absolutely wonderful today, guys. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, so this is the latest message from Chewy, because he's part of the whole the host. They had the stream last night to actually show some of the aircraft, and what the parts are, or how it operates. Some of the aircrafts with the developer, with one of the developers. He have an entire team, obviously. Yeah, so unfortunately, like everybody else, we just have to wait in line. Yeah, you know, the Club 97, man, Club 97 crew. Very, very unfortunate, man. Very, very, very unfortunate. Very, very, very unfortunate. Yes, but guys, don't be afraid, guys. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. If you guys wanna subscribe to the channel as well, guys, you know, feel free to do so. Really, really appreciate all you guys' support. If you wanna join, if you enjoy, all you gotta do is just put a thumbs up. Or if not thumbs up, just but if you wanna subscribe, man, feel free to do so. The other day we did World Flight, and that went pretty well. And now we pretty much just waiting on for this Club 97 to go away. It seems like some of us might have to relive, and I've been waiting literally for about an hour and a half in terms of when the sim was loading, and then when it reached the final free, the 97, it's taken literally about 50 minutes on 97, and that was earlier. So now it's been like about an hour and a half on 97 in total, but the stream has been going on for about an hour and 3 minutes. So clearly this is a case where somebody said 2 hours, so it seems like is very much delaying based on probably location or where you are and stuff like that. But yeah, quite a lot of people are stuck on 97, man. Absolutely crazy chaos, man. Chaos, absolute chaos, man. Club 97, man. I feel like I might just put a picture up, man, and just say, yeah, yes, guys. Yeah, man. I'm gonna put a picture up, man. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be one of those guys, man. I'm gonna put it out. A bit funny, but I'm gonna put it out, man. Club 97, man. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna be one of those guys. It's a bit crazy, but yeah, can't believe all of this is happening. No lie, no joke. Who would have thought? Yeah, but we're gonna play a game just now, man. I think we might just play this game shortly. While we wait. Oh, somebody else voted as well, man. We got 28 votes. 28 votes, man. 28 votes. Yeah, 28 votes, man. It's a bit crazy. All this stuff going on right now. Yeah, we're Club 97, guys. I'm not even gonna lie, but it's a bit hilarious. But oh my god. The question is, how long we're gonna wait on this, man? I don't even know. That's the question. Everybody wants to see what's going on with the sims right now. Everybody wants to play the sim. I don't think people really want to be staying there and waiting for so long. Yeah, so that's a bit chaotic. I really thought that I was gonna be in right now, but currently, man, I'm stuck here. Yeah, a bit crazy. Absolutely crazy, man. This is crazy, man. Absolute crazy, man. Absolute crazy. 41, man. 41, man. 41, man. Train sim world cab ride. Will you see other default aircrafts on the new live traffic? As long as you have a multiplayer running, you're gonna be able to see whatever traffic is there because it's multiplayer, and that has to do with in terms of the traffic and stuff that you have inside. So in other words, if you have the liveries for those, because obviously not everybody's gonna have the same sim, right? So if you don't have the beluga and all that kind of stuff, or if you don't have the aviator that's gonna have some of the other aircrafts, you would not be able to see those aircrafts in the standard edition because it doesn't form part of the core sim. So when you load up the sim and you're flying on Aviation and you're flying in the multiplayer, it's not going to be showing it. So they say can't wait for people to get upset at bugs, issues, and try for a refund because it's already past streams 2 hours limit long just from loading. Damn, man. Damn, man. It's crazy, man. We're gonna play this game just now, guys. We're gonna play this game just now. We're part of the 97 crew, man. Absolutely crazy. We got another vote coming, so 33 now vote, man. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, absolutely crazy. But yeah, I'm actually let me show you guys what I was talking about. I just want to show you guys what I'm actually talking about. So if you go into, like I said, go back into, let me come back. Give me a second. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Oh, you sound French. I'm actually French Creole, which is, I'm from the Caribbean. So the Caribbean, we speak French Creole. So if I said "Qui ça va faire là?" Si je est bon, means if your day is going well. And I was saying earlier, what you doing there? So yeah, I do speak French. Yeah, man. So let's get into this section here. I'll get back to your train sim world. You said, who was that? Baguette? Was that was that baguette? I'm not too sure. I'm not too familiar with that word. Was that baguette? I'm not. Yeah, I'm not too sure this word. Is this a French word? I know the the OUI, but I'm not too sure the I know you say the OUI. You sound like Emily from Inside Out 2. You from Inside Out 2, man. To be honest, no. The thing is, right? I was already initially I was in talks with them initially, right? And actually, they send the whole program to be able to register. Took me some time and everything to be able to actually get inside, man, to get literally with everything. So what happened is that when I had to register for the program and everything, because they actually had a whole register for the beta testing and everything, and then actually when I was inside when I was there with the program and everything, I actually had to register, and then I actually didn't register on time, so that was a bit chaotic. So let's say Willy Bucket. Oh my god, man. I'm not too sure what you're saying there, man. Willy Baguette. I'm not too sure what that word is. That's entirely French. It's French Creole I speak, not actual French. So this might be a new word, man. Hopefully it's not one of these words in the because so far I've been seeing a lot of words coming out when it comes to this sim and all the 97. Can you imagine that? So far 97 stuck on 97, as well as the vote says yes for 97% as well, man. So it's a bit crazy. London, was that? I'm not too sure what you're saying there, man. Not too sure, but yeah, so let's get back into what I was saying earlier. So I have X-Men 12, as you can see here, but as I was saying earlier, in terms of Microsoft, and I was saying in terms of, this is not the section I want to talk about. I want to talk about the official Microsoft. So if you're going to community page, right, and you go into, this is where my community is externally, and you go into the official. So depends on what sim you have. You see, like for here, like the 787 for Microsoft 2020, stuff like that. So you're gonna get, right? So if you have it, then you're gonna be able to run all of these liveries, or to be able to see these liveries in the multiplayer section. If you have this, depends on what sim you have. So yeah, so all of here, so let's say all of this stuff here, so it depends on what you have, like aircraft. So you see like DC, all this stuff, platypus, all of these aircrafts, whatever aircraft that you have, whether it's for Aerosoft, Asobo, or for Microsoft. And yeah man, so it depends. So if you come up here, like I said, it depends on which version that you have. You might not be able to see the multiplayer if you don't have the certain version. So good. And yeah, so sometimes when I fly with certain aircrafts, or when I fly on VATSIM with certain aircrafts, what I try to do is, I'm going to show you guys just now, because I actually run SwiftPilot GUI and not the standard. SwiftPilot GUI is running just now. Okay, so here it is. Okay, so this is the SwiftPilot GUI, and the reason I have this program is because with this program I can actually run all my sims together. So let's get into simulators. All right, so at the moment all of this stuff, this will get updated shortly, but as you see here, I have my X-Men 11, Microsoft, all of these are my liveries. So you can see here I have a whole the community folder for the liveries, as well as the Steam, so the official Steam where it is, and as well as I have the AIG. So the AIG is running, as well as the liveries. I have external liveries. So what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna get all of these liveries. So whichever aircraft that you're missing, let's say if you have the premium and not the aviator one, and you're missing some aircraft, you might have to get some of the liveries probably online. All right, and you actually have to put those liveries, whether it's on flightsim.to or put it inside of here, so that you can be able to see when you go in the Microsoft multiplayer edition. So when you go in the multiplayer, then you'll be able to see those liveries if you have the if you don't have the liveries because you don't have the sim, the version of the sim. So that's how you combat that in terms of actually getting the liveries, and yeah, to be able to run, and so you can be able to see it on multiplayer, because everyone's gonna ask, like, you know, you're gonna see a beluga and stuff, and you're not gonna be able to see it if certain aircraft that you don't have in the versions. Yeah, but you'll have to put it in the, like I said, for my SwiftPilot GUI, which I'm gonna come back to. So this is where I have all my models. So I have the official store, the community. So some of my aircrafts that I have externally, like the Phoenix and all of them, if I want to use the Phoenix liveries instead, I'll put them there in the community, as well as PMDG if I want to see PMDG liveries looking better than some 747 in either inside here. And then when it comes to the actual loading of the sim, sorry, let me get to the settings of give me a second, let me switch to the launch. All right, so we're gonna go to the launch, and if I come to the config, the mapping tool, so this is where the mapping tool is. So this mapping tool, guys, with this mapping tool, with my SwiftPilot GUI. All right, so let's where is it mapping. There you go. So with this mapping tool, guys, what I do is, all right, let me just remove all of this for now. So if I move to the sim that I want, right now it is for, let me see, this is explain, and this is the sim, because I only have two sims. So you can see I have FSLTL running, and as well as you would see I have AIG, like I said earlier. I can actually show you that in another screen, so let me just open up the screen just a little bit, and I'll come up to the settings page, and over here, like I said earlier, so I have the liveries here. I have the AIG I have the official community, and these liveries over here in this section are actually where you're gonna see. Now in the community, if I go in my community page, right, so this is where I have this is not my community. So if I go to my community page here, you'll see I have the liveries that I have 3MDG, and then I actually have as well, here is it, the Just Flight and all of them, which I got linked. Alright, so you're gonna get a Just Flight, and then the FSLTL. Here is the FSLTL. These are inside of here. And the AIG, which is actually, I believe the AIG is here. No, is it not? No, sorry. I feel my AIG is inside of this, and here it is. I have AIG inside of here. So you guys can see I have my AIG inside of there. So because I have my AIG inside of here, and I have my FSLTL and all this stuff inside of, as you can see, because I put community, I'm going to be able to get this FSLTL as well as the AIG, as well as all the other liveries. So if you're missing, because somebody asked if you don't have the liveries for the Aviator of FS 2024, would you be able to get the liveries to be able to be seen? And this is how you're going to get all of this stuff. You have to be able to either go on flightsim.to. So you're literally going to go to something like like go on Google, go on flightsim.to, and let's say you're looking for something like, I don't know, looking for some liveries, whether it's the A380, like for example the fly-by-wire. If you want the fly-by-wire liveries, you collect that, you put it in whichever, whether you want to put it in liveries, whatever you want to put it in liveries, or you want to put it down here and use your external add-on linker, or if you want to put it in, like I said, put it in your community folder directly here. You can put it inside your community folder directly, and as long as you link everything inside of here, and then when you go to the mapping editor, all you're gonna do, that's for those who have Swift Pilot GUI, or you don't actually have to do it with Swift Pilot GUI, you can do it with another software. You load, just now, give me a second. So you're gonna clear set, and you're gonna get a new set. So once you get a new set, all right, once you get a new set, you're gonna go and inside of here, all right, you're gonna go inside of here, and then what you're gonna do is you're gonna either take, you see it says full, because you want a full model, and this is the database only, because you want to make sure that it actually has a database and not just the ICAO of like the airport or just ICAOs, but you want the actual full database of the aircraft with the ICAO. So the ICAO will be like, for example, C172, B747, all of this stuff. You actually have the ICAO and not just the database of the ICAO of just the aircraft, but the ICAO in terms of the aircraft model, all these things. The aircraft model, the developer as Boeing, so it can give you all of that information, so you can actually show the aircraft, because you don't want a 747 shown as an A330 and stuff like that. So you actually have to make sure it matches it up and stuff like that. And here you can go based on the distributors, if you want all distributors, whichever distributor. So as you see, I have AIG inside of it, FSLTL at the top, because I don't want AIG because to be at the top, because I want to make sure that the AIG is at the bottom because of the performance. AIG takes a very heavy on the performance, and MSFS, so I keep it a little bit lower because I don't want the scenery, the aircraft to show more like MSFS, but to pick up more the FSLTL, which I find the performance is really good, as well as Just Flight. So these two performance for the aircraft are really good. So I would have put that there. Right, I will put that there, so that put it that way, okay, and then you just press OK, so that lets you know this is first and this will be chosen second, Just Flight. But remember, like I said, I have Just Flight, FSLTL and AIG, and anything else like headwind and all this stuff will be lower. So if it cannot match up to FSLTL, then it will try and match up to the Just Flight and then if it cannot match us up to there, then it will match up to one of them, the AIG, and then for whatever other reasons, this stuff here. Now you press OK. Okay, so just give it a second here, let it load up, and it's gonna load up all of the versions that you have saved. Here it is, right? So everything that you have saved is gonna be inside here. All the Aerosoft, like I said, Aerosoft, everything here, all the AIG, as you see AIG, as well as like I said, FSLTL. There it is, FSLTL, and all of this, and you can see the aircrafts, A320s, and all of them, A321, 23, A330. So this is how you get all of the aircrafts and everything to be able to match up with this program. Now somebody asked me why this program compared to other programs. Because with this program now you can actually be able to get you can be able to put everything all in one, man. So you can, like, you can put all the sims in one. So you see I have explain 11 inside of here, and then yeah, I've explained, you see here explain 11, and over here explain 12. I'm sorry, Microsoft. I actually have to get my explain 12 to run again because it doesn't have the option to split both explain 11 and 12. So you can do it one at a time. So I run in 11 and then have to relaunch the 12, or just change this directory to 12, because these are the same things here, which runs externally. So yeah, that's the thing here. What else can I say? Oh, we got 43 votes. 43 votes, man. Anyone else got stuck, man? 43 votes, man. 95% said yes. Yeah, man. A bit crazy, absolutely crazy. Oh. Yeah, so hopefully this message here, that makes sense. So you can use the liveries from anywhere as not part of your version of the sim, and add it to your folder using a VMR for VATSIM, or using SwiftPilot GUI, and linking all the aircraft for liveries, and that would still work to show liveries. Yeah, to show liveries in multiplayer. Yeah, right. So that would definitely work. That would definitely work to play multiplayer. So yeah, man, that's definitely. So like I said down here, I'll come back and show you guys again shortly. Once it can load up. I don't want anything crashing right now. And somebody else voted as well. Oh, we got 45 votes. 96% said yes, man. And 4% said no, man. Can you imagine that? Just a bit of a issue here. So I'll load up the screen just now. And yeah, where I'm gonna be showing you guys. But unfortunately for most people, they're pretty much stuck on this 97%, man. It's a bit crazy. But if you guys have any other question, well, actually what I would say, yes. Yeah, message me in Discord or any of my socials. Yeah, so or any of my social media platforms. That's just if you want to use Swift GUI to link all your sims together. So if you want to be able to get both explain 11, 12, Microsoft running in version 11 and 12, Microsoft version 2020 and 2024 running, as well as explain 11 and 12, and P3D as well, and FSX, and FS 2024, FS 04 if you do have that version. You can do it all with the Swift GUI program, which I actually do have running. Yeah, man. We're not too sure what's going on here. Yeah, man. So just my screen here just taking some time. But I'll show you guys just now. I'll show you the program just shortly. And here we go. So here is the program. Give me a second, eh? Where is the program? Yes, now where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, is that a program? Let me see. Did I miss the program? Oh, actually, yeah, it's from that same program. So yeah, let's get back to the screen, right? So yeah, man. So from this program, you can add, like I said, you can actually add over here P3D, which I'm not using P3D anymore, so I don't. I actually removed my P3D completely, so I don't have any of this P3D stuff here anymore. But if you want to link P3D, you want to link your Microsoft, because Microsoft still uses the FSX core sim, and that's the thing, people don't even know about it. Microsoft still uses the core sim, like the DLLs and stuff like that from way back then, because it's still Microsoft, you know. So the things like what's some of the core stuff, man, the C++ and all these things, man, back in the days, you have to be able to still be able to use these things to be able to run you know, the packs. So yeah, but this program, this software here, you can actually run FS9 as well, as well as explain. This is in the wrong place, so I actually have to remove that. All right, but running your explain, you can run your entire explain, all of these things together in one. And from here, this is the explain version. These are all the libraries because I actually have the FS, sorry, not the FS, the CSL package. And if you're running explain, Microsoft, FSS, LTL, all of these programs, all these things here, you can see AIG as well, AIG, and as well as, let me see, I have AIG Just Flight, right? That's the one in Just Flight as well. So I'm running Just Flight as well. So yeah, man, this software, it is very intricate, so it's very difficult to get running. But if you guys want me to show you how to do all of this stuff, man, you guys can actually come in my Discord, and we would actually. So let me get into my Discord, and then where's my Discord? Give me a second. Let me get my Discord there, so we can see what Microsoft and them is saying. And this was the last message which came earlier from Cherokee, and he was saying here that basically they were aware of all the issues, obviously, and they're just telling people to pretty much to follow the updates. And I did follow the updates from here, because if you come back up here, I've just been following everything, making sure. I've been waiting for a very long time, man. It's been an hour and a half waiting for this, and it hasn't really moved, so it's a lot going on. These are just things to note in terms of the sim, man. But it's not much, but these are just the known issues that they're already aware of in terms of that section. But I don't have Twitter, so I can't really see what anyone's saying on Twitter, but they're aware of the whole issues, reports of long loading times, which I thought it was explained. I thought it was on sorry, not explained, I thought it was on Steam. I thought the issue was on Steam, but it's actually both on Steam and store, and I have both store, as you can see here. I have the store version here, and I actually have the Steam, which I'm going to show you guys shortly. There we go. So I have the store, the Steam version, and this is the Steam version running. And as you guys can see, it's causing a little bit of issues today. And the thing is it's not even the way it is loaded or anything here, but it's just the server, because everything is running. As you can see, I have everything running pretty smoothly. I have the storage, which I have it running on this one here. Okay, so this is where it's running. As you can see here, actually in the, it does have the initial installation files running before it actually launches the game. So I have all of that running. And if I come to this folder, let's go to community page, and I believe if we come down to over here, no, not download, sorry, the official that we're supposed to well, this is the Microsoft 2020, so this is where all my official stuff is in terms of that. But if we have to go to the BIOS, the Microsoft, so this is where you get all of your back stuff in the back. So if you want to run Microsoft, apologize, let me remove all of this. So if you want to run Microsoft and load up some of your your EXEs while the sim is loading up, that's gonna be, and as you see, I have quite a few of them. RealTube, I have RealTube running. I have animated FS2 Crew, so that's running as well for P3D. Sorry, for Microsoft, as well as the Cult, which is for GSX. So that exe runs. So instead of me going to manually press all of these things, I have all of that running over here. In terms of the binaries and all of this stuff, this one is good. The VDGS to get all of that running, as well as the FS2 Crew commander, that's running as well. So I'm assuming once you load the sim, everything is gonna run, as long as it's loaded in the right directory. Everything's gonna run pretty much smoothly. Yeah, but I have my Xbox running, so the issue is not really, like I said, anything to do with my Xbox or anything. It's literally to do with Microsoft and their servers. So as you see, my name and everything is linked in. I'm online. As you can see, it says sign out, but I'm online, so I'm not gonna sign out right now. But just pretty much stuck on this 97% screen. A bit, it's a bit crazy, but yeah, man, I got the Xbox app running, and I actually have the Steam and store. I see here in my libraries and store. Right, I actually have, like I said, I actually have the store version as well. That was the standard one, but that one was running, and I would have thought that everything would have been running, but so many people are having issues today, man. We got 53 votes, 53 votes saying 53 votes. So I have the sim running for literally, actually the stream running for an hour and 47 minutes, and actually haven't been able to go past this 97%. And when I come into Discord, where is my Discord? But they already said that they're pretty much aware of this issue. There's the stuck on 97. So they said, that I'll leave it for tomorrow now. Yeah, so it seems like we might have to be able to just let it load. But my issue is once my sim is loading, it's very hard for me to be able to run all of this stuff all at once because the amount of memory, the things I have running. Does that mean it's not going? It's not going to be able to be freed today. I don't know if that's the right way. It's a bit crazy. 54 votes, man. So everyone seems to be having quite a bit of issue with this at the moment. I'm gonna get some new music just now, man, because I find it's a bit crazy. Yeah, I just find this a little bit crazy, man. Let me get some new music inside of here, so that we can try to enjoy this. At the moment, I don't think anyone's enjoying Microsoft having to take its beautiful time to be able to release the server to be able to make people download. I know they're taking the time to do it, but it's getting a bit chaotic. I know people being a bit impatient. So let me try to get this other sounds running. All right. So hopefully you guys gonna like this one. Yeah, man. So yeah, it's taking a bit of time, man. Yeah. Yeah, so literally everyone's stuck on 97%, man. Can't understand that. So let me come back to another screen. Let me get back to probably you guys. Yeah, I'll just probably just come back to what I was saying earlier, just to for some of the guys who actually wanted to know, because I'm seeing some new guys on the stream. So guys, if you're new over here, feel free to subscribe. You know, feel free to subscribe to the channel. Shouldn't be a problem. And I appreciate you guys for actually, you know, showing up. And I really appreciate you guys for showing up. We got another vote, 95. Can you imagine that, man? Got literally about 54 votes saying yes, you have an issue, and then probably 1 or 2 votes saying no. So whoever's in the know, man, kudos to you, man. But yeah, guys, do subscribe to the channel if you and thank you, man. Really thanks. Massive thanks, massive thanks to all of you guys for coming on. You know, really appreciate all of you guys support. Really appreciate all you guys support for actually being here today. That's absolutely wonderful of you guys for turning up, man. So like I said, guys, Microsoft 2024, a bit of an issue here, but thank you to all of you guys for actually turning up. We are waiting out here for a very long as well to get this running. But in the meantime, we can, like I said, we can address a lot of things on the fly that some people want to talk about. So we just addressed earlier the liveries. So somebody was asking about the liveries. If would I be able to see the liveries and stuff? And I was saying, well, if you have a different simulator, you might not be able to see the other liveries. So then the aircraft wouldn't be showing. It will just show as a default that comes with the sim. Whether it's a 747, you might see a Beluga as a 747 or whatever. But what you could do is, like I said, is you can get the liveries of the Belugas, whatever or whichever aircraft it is, and put it in your community folder. That alone doesn't mean that it's going to be able to run. I still have to be able to get the VMR file where they're using VATSIM to be able to be seen, and then as well as if you're using other softwares like the SwiftPilot GUI that I'm using, what could be done is, in terms of the SwiftPilot GUI, is to be able to put all of this stuff in the folders and link the SwiftPilot GUI, which I'll show you now yet again, to be able to get deliveries. Because if you're using the Aviator version, and you don't have some of the aircrafts, because if you're using the standard version and you don't have some of the aircrafts in the Aviator and stuff like that, and you can't be seen on the in the sim, whether it's through multiplayer. What can be done, like I said, is go in the SwiftPilot GUI, which I'll do yet again. This wouldn't be the final time, but I'll come back here. This is where we are now here. So go into here, and you're going back on settings and login. So you come up to where you're to FSX, because it still uses the FSX core scene core stuff to be able to load. So it's gonna locate files that is based on the Microsoft stuff from there. So the community folder, like I put all my stuff in community folder, the liveries, as well as other livery, the AIG, and within those community folder I have things like FSLTL, and as well as what's the other one, Just Flight. And I put the official because you have some of these little aircrafts that within the sim. If you cannot get it from AIG or any of that, then the sim, you can just load the actual sim to show the aircraft from the sim. And then from down here, putting it based on priority. So I don't want AIG to be shown first. So if I come up to let me come back down here. So what I normally do is, like, you move Just Flight ahead, right? Because you put this lower because you don't want this to be seen first. So you want Just Flight and FSLTL, as well. AIG would be down there because you don't want AIG to be shown as of yet. That's for the FS 2020, obviously. So you put save. So that's the way that you want the settings to be saved. Right, that's the way that you want the settings to be saved on this SwiftPilot GUI. Right, but obviously you have to save all of this stuff, because if you have any external directory, let's say if you have, for example, let's go to PMDG, which is within my community folder here. And if I come into PMDG, and let's say I don't want PMDG folders to be synced, I don't want some of the liveries, sorry, to be synced. So I'll come here, I have the liveries here, aircrafts. So if I don't want this aircraft to be synced, I'll just take the entire I'll take this folder here, the liveries. I'll connect this liveries and I'll put it up here. and I don't want that liveries to be saying. I'll press save. Right, so then it wouldn't show any of those liveries inside of here. And then once I press save and I go to the mapping stuff here, and then I reload a new set and stuff, then it's gonna be able to remove the entire PMDG from being seen. And obviously what's gonna happen is that it's gonna revert to any one of these, either just flight or AI FSLTL for the liveries, and match is gonna map it to that. So that's one thing, or one way you can actually do to be able to map your. And one of the things I like about this thing here is, in terms of explain, it already has a way of actually being able to get the models, all of this stuff here. Well, you can put the selections in terms of up here, which can rearrange it. But before, I think in the sim or explain, you actually had to convert this CSL packages to something like XCSL or something like that. Because this program, the Swift Pilot GUI program, already has it installed, automatically it converts all of these files. It converts all of these models to be able to be traced in the sim. And yeah, man, it makes it so much easier. Makes it so much easier, man. So yeah. But like I said, once again, guys, to all of you guys who actually turn up, all of you who actually turn up, man, I really appreciate all of you guys for actually turning up. Yeah. You know, do subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed to the channel while we wait for this continuation of death of this sim to be loaded, man. Everyone's waiting for this sim to be loaded again, man. They got so many people stuck. Got 60 votes, man. 60 votes of people stuck, man. 60, I would say about 59 people. 59 and probably 1% stuck. Or probably it'll be free, based on the math. My math not too well at the moment, but yeah, man. That's the situation with that, of those who stuck. But yeah, coming back to the program again, and like I said, go to new set. Okay. Oh, sorry, that's for, we have to clear the set. And now you're gonna get a new set. That's an error because of the no models for FS9. Because why? Because this is the FS9, alright, stuff here, but you want to use that, so you know it has to basically reload all this stuff here to be able to play. So, as you see here, come back up here, yeah, and pretty much once you clear the set, and you have to get a whole new set. But obviously because of I did some little issues here previously, so then it's gonna cause some little bit of issue. But yeah, so you remove this, and this is the scene order. You see I have AIG at the bottom. Let me see. Up here, just flight. There's the FSLTL. There's the Aerosoft. There's the Microsoft. And you see here, there's the AIG Alpha group. Alright, so all of this stuff. I'm gonna come back to you, Rent-A-Cow. Give me a quick second here. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna come back to you. Alright, so once you press all this stuff based on the order that you have it in, so you're gonna load up all of this scenery first, deliveries, and then if it doesn't pick one of them, then you're gonna pick one from here, and then it's gonna go to, and once you press save, that's gonna be basically save in the sim, and then you put all in set, and this is from the set. This is the way that you have it in the set. Well, for the sim, and that's for all for set and stuff like that, man. So you see here, we don't want AIG to be popping up ahead of Microsoft or Just Flight, and even FSLTL, man. So you can put it all the way up as well, like this, and you press save, and then you should be all good to go. Yeah, so I'm gonna come back to you just shortly, like I said. I said, bro, why not try Alt F4 on the stall the loading screen and start the game again. Now it's time. Now it's time out and needs to try again. Yes, I'm actually. I was giving it up to 2 hours because I realized some people said after 2 hours they actually got through. Well, majority of people I'm seeing saying about 2 hours of loading. So I was actually gonna wait for 2 hours. That's why I was just waiting because I didn't actually know it was gonna take that long. But I see some people saying about 2 hours. Yeah. Uh. Uh. And yeah, open for it to open for it to be free. But it seems like it's about 2 hours now. Like I've been running the stream for about 2 hours, so that definitely means that within this time it's not gonna be loading anymore again. So I'm just literally going to have to restart. So it seems like that's the case there. Most people have to either restart, literally have to restart. So I'm gonna try to see if I can do that just now, but give me a second. I was able to load, then I lost power in my house. So what did you do? Climb to 370? Okay, it just seems odd to be stuck at some percent with no change. Other times that has meant nothing. That has meant something stalled out. I know. I mean, I've been reading the community folders, in Discord. I've been looking at online and stuff, and it seems like yeah, people's. I thought the issue was with Microsoft Store. Well, I'm running the Steam version, and I've never had any issues in terms of any stalls or anything at all. But then, knowing reportedly everyone talking about this whole 95% thing, man. Yeah, everyone's talking about this 95% screen. So I don't know. But climb to 370, he said I was able to load, then I lost power in my house, man. Oh, that's crazy, man. So what did you do? Did you was it that you started loading it from the time it released? Because I actually came in like 2 hours later. You can use Task Manager to check if there is a network traffic, meaning that it's just busy downloading. Okay, I know. Let me see if it's hung in the Task Manager. So let's come down here. Let's see if it's hanging. I mean my GPU and everything is running pretty okay. Memory, I mean I only have about like 24. That's just 19, but I actually run it 24 out of my RAM is really is okay. But let me see. It's Microsoft 2024, and at the moment it's not going anywhere. So clearly we see that we just stuck here. And normally it would be about 1,000 plus, but this definitely means it ain't going nowhere because it's pretty much just 28% here. Got quite a lot of things running in the background as well. But yeah, man, it's a bit crazy. So what do you think? What do you think, Rent a Car? What do you think? Should I close it? Because I'm almost at 2 hours on the stream. I'm always at 2 hours on the stream. So what do you think I Oh, you can see the this activity is probably unpacking some compressed files. Um, and I was talking to the I was in the community, and I would let it keep it. Then I would let it keep going, keep going. Okay, so I need to. What I need to do. What I need to do is I need to see. I need to see what else is going on. Okay, so he's saying, I hate to tell you, but after this, you go through the endless login queue, man. Yeah, then there is activity. It's working just fine. Yeah, because I mean, if it was hung, right? Let's get back on the screen again, man. If it was hung, right? If it was hanging, then it would have been a case where this would have been like at 0 or something, right? And it's more time. There's more time is all. Yeah, so that's what it's saying here because there is activity here. And you can see it says disk activity 1.2 megabytes. So there is a bit of network activity you see moving in terms of the sim. It's not like it's at zero, it's actually CPU 43%. The memory, you know, is still a bit of memory, but obviously it's just a loading screen. How do I move? I'm stuck in login and it's not my fault. It's not my first time login. How do I move forward? Hmm. I just don't understand it. See, it's using a few megabytes of this activity, so it's unpacking small files into the full size. I agree because if it's hung, then it'll go. Generally, you see something saying zero. That means it will be hung, but it's not hung. So it is unpacking some stuff here. I can see here. So definitely, it's not hung. You know, and now you see that this is it's 1 megabytes per second. I mean, these tiny little packages. That's still okay. Yeah, but it is running pretty. It is running. So what I think is, or what I probably might have to check and see is, I might have to see what some of these files are. Yeah, the CPU usage also showing it's been working. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly. So everything is running pretty fine. And I don't want the issue that happened with with the store version. Yeah, like 10%. Because the thing is, this has never really happened, right? Uh, I don't get any of these issues on Steam. Yeah, I don't get any of these issues on Steam. Uh, Probably most people posting about issues just need to be patient. I think that's the case. I think the issue is that you just have to live it because the way that I actually got Microsoft 2020 to run, right? The way I was able to get Microsoft 2020 to run was going through the Steam version and this because I have the store version which I can actually show you guys. So those who just came in would uh would see I actually have both versions. So let me show you guys here. So this is my Xbox, and my Xbox is running pretty fine. And this is the store versions. So I have the store versions here, which was giving me a hell load of problems. So I uninstalled that. I went to Steam, right? So I went to Steam, and now you can see in my library, I actually have this, this already completed in terms of the little files that it does normally install first, and then yeah. But you can clearly see that I have my Steam version, everything running in terms of my storage space. And then if you, I'm sorry, this is the C drive. But if we go to this, so what I could do is let me see if I can free up some of the C drive files and see if that would actually work. If that would make any sort of difference, which I doubt it will. So yeah, I highly doubt that would make any sort of change. Because at the moment I don't have any more space left for my C drive. Not that the issue was to do with anything, to do with that anyway. Because I'm not running it from the C drive, I'm actually running it from the D drive, which has 80 gigs worth of storage available. So let me just see if that can make any sort of difference, or if any at all, which I highly doubt it ever will. Yeah, because everything is running pretty smoothly. As you can see in the background, sorry, earlier I said that the files was actually being transferred. So yeah, it just says that it's basically unusually long because a log file to report, but there's nothing that we could do about it. It's just that it's just taking usually long because of the server. Just you know, it's pretty much just whether it's a server hang. It's not really like a there's 20% chance that you'll still get it today. 20%. Wow. Only 20% chance. That was one of the guys in Discord saying that. Only 20% chance of me getting it. I think it always installs to C drive unless you change the settings yourself. I did. I run in my 2020, my Microsoft 2020 on the D drive and not the C drive. So let's get to this. Let me get to this screen. Okay, let me take out this subscription thing in your faces. Alright, here we go. So let's get back to where my this is community. That's custom, sorry. And go into community, and you see it's on the D drive, right? Because this is where my Steam libraries and everything is within here. Restart PC, bro. Restart PC. I haven't seen anybody talk about that. How's anybody talk about just restarting the PC and that would work? I know. I mean, that was the ways that people would do things in terms of the store version, but I'm running the Steam version and I've never had to do any of that with the Steam version. So you see, as we have all of the stuff here, official, and yeah, man. You see, everything is running here from my D drive because I moved everything into my D drive for Microsoft. Update BIOS. How are you? You say how are you in? Well, I mean, like, I really thought I was in completely until like literally the last. It was there for 40 minutes, stuck. I was like, what is going on? Because I really thought I was fully in. Because everything was loading up. You know, I thought like, okay, I wouldn't even be able to load from the I wouldn't even be able to load from the servers, but it actually started loading and it was going. It went all the way. It went literally all the way. Yeah, but I don't want to restart because I don't know what's gonna happen with that in that regards. Um, I'll tell you, I'm frustrated though, for sure. I am very, very frustrated. I'm sorry. You can look where the packages folder were created to check if it's installed into the D drive. Yes, I said I am gonna do that, Rent-A-Cow, because I'm just looking at what people saying and everything in the background, Discord and all this kind of stuff. But I'm actually gonna look to see what's happening with the files itself. Okay, so let's get back into the because I'm running it from here. Like I said, I'm running it from the Steam, and everything is running pretty okay. So let's get back to where I have the storage and see because I free up some space. So it's 8.7, but I'm actually running it from the D drive. Alright. So that's if we want to repair library repair stuff here. Make default, which I would make default the D drive, and it's already installed all this stuff here because all you had to do was install 8 gigabytes worth of stuff which was installed on the C drive. These initial stuff was installed on the C drive, which if I come back up here, if you go back to Microsoft up here, these are app running, app data. So I don't know if it's a case where you might have, I know in the old days you actually have to change this file here and put the location to the location of your sim. So it says, so as you see here, install packages to the Steam library, Steam apps. All right, so this is right. So Steam apps is the installer. Exactly, Rent-A-Cow. Exactly. Yeah, so if like let me open this file again. Right, so exactly, so that's the updater roaming, and these are the packages now. So let me get back. Nice bro. If I'm English is sorry if my English is not very good. I had that error before. I restarted the sim and I entered to play. I think it was the servers, but I don't know. It is definitely the servers. Definitely the servers, man. No, but thanks for actually joining in, and yes, the English was pretty well there. So yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it, 100% appreciate it. Actually being in, actually joining in here. Let me see. Is the default path to the full game files? Let me check back because I have to make sure. It says the install path. Okay, so this is the D drive apps, and because I already have my Steam running this, and I'm running everything from Steam because I bought the game from Steam and everything. So it's gonna be running in Steam. So let me open another one, another folder. I have the game in Game Pass and I can't enter. So if you're in Game Pass, right? Game Pass, you pay like what, $1 or $2 on the Game Pass version. If you can also enter, then that definitely means it's a Steam, it's a cloud issue, because I thought it was just the issue was just to do with the Steam, but it doesn't seem like it's just a Steam. It's both Steam and the and I would say the reason why everything is running okay, Rent-A-Cow, the reason why everything is running okay, because when I went on Discord, like I said earlier, and then we go to, was it the discussions? Sorry, not the discussion. It was the, where is it? Announcement. Here we go in the announcements. And then Cherokee was saying here, Chewy, he was saying over here that they're pretty much aware of the issues over here. So that they're aware that everyone has the issues reporting long initial loading times into Microsoft 2024. So they know that it has to most likely to be a server's issue, since because Chewy is the host of in terms of the when you do live streams and all that stuff, man. So they're pretty much part of is the community one of the community managers and stuff like that. PRO, what they call them, the PRO or the RO, or one of them. All right. So let me see what you're saying here. A320 home cockpit builder. MSFS was a MSFS 2024 was a prank. What do you mean by that? Right, Steam Apps is not where the game is installed, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Okay, so you said the game will install to updater. Okay, roaming. Okay, right. No, I know the Steam Apps is where you get your official stuff here, all of that here, but that's just for the game when the game loads and everything. But let me get to the updater, and I think it's because over here we go, this one here, and Microsoft 2024. And as you can see here, we have all the packages here. All right, all the packages, everything is inside here. Now let's get to the user CFG, and I know before you actually had to edit that and hopefully put it, I believe, to where the install path is. So it says packages. Where is on your C drive? That's on your C drive, or no, I'm actually not on the C. No, I'm actually on the D drive. So I think I have to change the location. I think I have to change the SIM path. It's gonna fill up a C drive, and I don't want it to fill up C drive. I want it to fill up the D drive, and this is where the install packages path is. So I think I have to change this to the D drive. So let me go and change this. I believe I have to change this to the D drive. So let me remove everything on the screen. Let me remove everything on the screen. Okay. Let's take out. Let's remove literally everything off the screen because I don't want too much clutter on the screen. So let's get this off the screen. Let me see what else is running on the screen here. What else is running? Oh, the Steam is running on this. Is it? Okay, so which other file is this file? Is it the other one running? Is this one? Okay, so I have the settings. Let me close this. Okay, so nothing's running. Okay, so we come back to this. This is where the D. Now I think I have to put this into over here, because I believe that's where it says. That's what I'm saying, bro. Gotta check that so it won't cause problems. So since I'll press save, because this is how it was saved in the Microsoft one, the 2020, and this one is the. Okay, so let's save it to here to go to D drive. Okay, so I changed it here. Okay, so let's see if that makes a big difference here. Okay, use use D games, flight sim. Okay, 20 or similar. All right, I use the one I see here. Because this one was for 2020. All right. So I don't know if that's the case here. This is the 2020 and this is the 2024. Yeah, so let me put that. Alright, so that was the 2020 location. So I think I have to change that into the 2020. It might cause the folder to get cluttered up. So should we change the location to another folder within D drive? Because remember, Steam is only for the installer. But this is where I have the 2020 running. So okay, let me get back into storage, and this is where I have this one running as well. This is C, and let's get to D. And where do I have the 2020, sorry. Okay, so let me see. Okay, here we go. Here. And let me see, where did I have the 2020 running from? So I'll come here to manage, and let me see, browse local files. Okay, so this is where the browse local files are. Okay, so this is the local files for 2020. Okay, and this is the location down here, which is in C common. That's just the local files, right? No, those aren't the local files, bro. Okay, so let me see. So which ones are the local files? Uh, these aren't the local files. Steam apps equals installer. Yes, I understand that. Okay, yes, I understand that. Okay. Those are the installer files. Right. Okay, right. Okay, right. So we got that down. So we got the installer but I want the game to run through through Steam. And this is I'm just showing you where I have the Steam running from. Where I have the Microsoft 2020 running from. My Microsoft 2020 is literally running from in the Steam. In the Steam, that's why I actually have it running from, because I changed the location to, see, official. So this is the official one, and it's actually running from within the Steam official in the Steam apps. Two separate programs. Right, downloads and installs the full game. Downloads and installs the full game, right. Two separate programs. So what should we do then? Yeah, what should we do now? Okay, so what should we do now? So let me see, somebody else said, oh, 92 votes, man said yes. What should we do now? Okay, so just now. So you can configure it where to install the full game. Okay, so let me get back where to get a full game. Okay, so let me see. Okay, so this is 2024. Browse local files. So okay, so this is the look. When I put browse local files, but you can probably change it easily to D drive. Yes, I think I did change it to the D drive. Because when I installed it, it asked me where to install from. And I went to here, I went to settings, I went to down to the storage, and I changed and I put D drive. I made D drive as the main drive. So that's why I put it, because it's 83 is free. And that's how I did it. I put it so I don't know if it's a case where I have to actually take this and move those files and put it to, but if I can't move it because it says the target drive move to it can't be moved. So I don't know. Let me see if I actually have to start back my, do I have to start back do I have to start back or exit Steam? If I exit Steam, then I'll exit the game. No dude, nothing on Steam. Steam doesn't install the game. Steam installs the installer for the game. You didn't change the game, just default. No, you changed the installer to D drive. But you can, okay. So let me see. So what we have to do, that's what I'm saying. Look in the installer files for config settings. Installer files. Installer files is where? Where is installer files? Oh, sorry, that's not installer files. So where is the installer files? Steam. Let me see. Common, limitless. Okay, so these are the 2024. So this is the 2024. Okay. So I think I should close the game and rerun it from inside of here and see what happens from that. No? Install. Should I change something? Should I change something inside of here? Okay, so let's close. So this is where the FS 2024 is. It's in. These are all the files for the FS 2024. Alright. These are the files for the FS 2024. Okay, so my question is, should I rerun everything from over here? Because I changed, like I said, I would have changed the files. Those are the files for the installer. The MS24. Install. It's a bit confusing, man. It's really a bit confusing because I would have changed. I changed the location of this to Steam library. To Steam library, to the Steam apps. That's in terms of the installer, right? So I don't know if it's a case where because I closed it, because I remember I did this before and it's actually worked. So I think what I should do is close the game and rerun the game. So let me try that. And rerun. Yeah, so let me close it and rerun. And let me see if that's gonna help because I changed the installer. I believe I changed the installer files of the game, I believe. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see if that's gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna see if that's gonna work. But I think what happened is that those who's on Steam having this issue because they're changing from C drive to to the different drives. Because my C drive only has about my C drive only has about 8 gigs of space left, whereas the D drive has 83. Because of one being a target. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, like, I'm gonna close. Somebody said Alt and F4. Did somebody say that earlier today? Or was that you, Rent-A-Car? And really thankful for the support, man. Really thankful for the support. You know, like I said, guys, don't be afraid, guys. You know, if you guys want to get into my Discord channel as well, you know, guys, you guys can actually come in the Discord channel and send me messages there if you feel like you have a way to figure this out as well. So I'm gonna close the sim. I'm gonna close the sim and see if I can actually get that to run better. Or actually, that might solve the entire situation. I think it should. I definitely think it will, because I think I changed the installer location of that file. So that I believe it should work. Okay, so let me try to. Okay, so is it Alt F4? Did I close it? Oh, it's still running. So where's it running from? No idea. Actually, let me see if I close the Steam as well. Okay, so Steam is closed. Okay, so right, so everything's gone. All right, so let me rerun the file. Okay, so the Steam is out. Let me rerun the file from where the installation folder is. Come back up here. Okay. And properties. Because normally I put it as compatibility, run this as I don't know, this might help. Okay, so let's oh, I don't know if this might help. Do I have that sort out for? Let me check to see if that's the same way I have it for. Let me see. No, that's the official. Okay, after we run it again, it should create that packages folder on the D drive. I believe so. I believe it should do that. Because we changed it, didn't we? Okay, so here we go. Here we go loading in. Here we go loading in again. Yeah, I believe so. I believe it should create it, the package. Okay, so let me see. Okay, who's playing? Who's playing? Obviously me. I don't know who else you think playing. Okay, so give me a second here. Give me a second here. Can you imagine that 2 hours later, man? 2 hours later, man. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. This Steam issue. So give me a second. Let me put in all this stuff here. I find that a bit strange, and I hope I didn't forget my password. There was a problem communicating with Steam. Try again. What? What do you say? This shit sucks. I just having fun playing it before crashed. Whoop whoop. I get that every time. It might even move the files from the last time you automatically so you can so you don't have to start over. Okay, so let me just try and see if I can run my Steam because I don't know what's happening. Why is it that every single time and this Steam thing just keeps restarting? And I hope I don't forget the password for this because I don't think I even remember. Did I even remember? Good question. Did I even remember my Steam? Oh damn. Oh damn. I don't even think I remember my Steam passwords and all this kind of stuff, man. So I got to. Oh my god. Don't tell me I have to actually restart this. Sorry. Reset my password. Do I have to reset my password? I hope I don't have to. Give me a second. I get that every time. Damn, Gerald. Damn. Check passwords on your PC, man. Yeah. Huh. Yep. Today just seems like one of these days, man. Okay, so let me get back my Steam. Because let me rerun the Steam. Okay. I think I rerunning it now. Give me a second here, guys. It's installing, it's doing some install update thing here. So it's loading up. Give me a second. Yeah, so I'm restarting the Steam. So let me see what's it saying now. Why is it asking a question? Not supposed to be asking any question of who's playing right now. There's only one person playing right now. Yeah. Okay, logging in. Let me see. Okay, so it says the firewall has blocked some of the features of Steam on all public. Oh, that's why. Seemed like there was a block. Oh, now I'm back on Steam. Oh, there was a block on the firewall. So yeah, man. We come back up here. So we're back on Steam here. So let's see once again. Should that Okay, come back up here. Let's check in the files. It says check in. Let's make sure. Make sure everything is all good. Here's a second here. Check in, check in. Let's check in the cloud status because I believe I changed the location. So I hope it doesn't. I wonder if it's gonna go back and give me a second. Let me see. Storage. Here we go back to storage because I did say to put. Let me see. I did say to put that's the 2020, and this is not the one I'm talking about. This is the one. All right, good. Can I move this to the other? Nope, I can't. But it's only 11 gigs anyway. That's if you want to move things, but I don't need to move. I don't need to move anything here. Okay, so everything is already inside of here. Okay. So, okay, so it says up to date, right? It says it's up to date. Your Steam clouds are synchronized for this app, okay? So everything is synchronized and it seems like we should be able to restart. So let me see. Let me have a look at it again and let me see what's going to happen this time around. Okay, so give me a quick second. Here. Let me restart again. Let me press play and let me see what's going to happen. Okay, launching, synchronizing, updating. Hopefully it should get to the location of the new files. Was in common limitless. And let me go back up. Where is it? Alright, these are the FS 2024. Okay, so it said, ooh, one, and Steam was unable to sync your FS with the save with the Steam cloud. If you want to play, you may have not what's that? You may have a previous game progress, and you will permanently lose it. Let me see, play. I'm not too sure. That's if he was playing, but I wasn't playing anything. So launching, let's launch. I want to launch the sim again. It says launching. Yeah, so I don't know, something, it says launching. Okay, so here we go. It seems like it's launching. Seems like. Or is there an issue that's preventing it? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second, let me see. Hopefully nothing. I'm gonna come back. Okay, so here we go. So the sim is running again. FS 2024, guys. FS 2024 1.1.7. Ooh, does that mean that we're starting up? You can leave the settings for Steam alone. It's just for the small installer program. Oh, wonderful, man. Absolutely wonderful, man. Absolutely wonderful, man. Only the installer is running. A massive thanks to you, man. Massive thanks to you, Rent-A-Cow. I really appreciate your support today, man. Really, really, really appreciate your support. Yeah, so let me see what's happening right here, right now. It's loading, so it's on the loading screen. It's loading up. There you go. Okay. Let me remove all of this. Let me remove this club thing, pictures and stuff. There we go. So we're loading back up again. Remove this. Loads up again. Hopefully I think it might have to reload or restart where the files. I think. So I think it has to start literally back all over, I believe. To putting it to the new location. but you are in a queue. Too many users are trying to connect at the same time. Oh my god, man, you're in a queue. Please wait. Oh my god. We are not going for all. I hope we don't have to go for all of this all again. I hope not. But I'm looking at the set. I'm looking at let's come back up here. And seeing that it's I mean the CPU is running 30, so now it's 3008. So let's see, and you see that this is actually, you know, sweeping. That's hopefully I think that's a good thing. My Xbox is on, so that's good. And let me see. Too many users are trying to connect at this. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Come on. Come on. Come on. This hopefully this doesn't take too long. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. When I checked with 2020, it didn't make me start over. I think the program checks for a previous attempts. It's smart. Yeah, so I think probably that's what it's looking to do. So probably it's looking let me see. But since it's changing to D drive, then maybe the first time it will start fresh. I'm hoping it doesn't. I don't have any of these issues with system before. So let me see, because I would have changed the location of the files. These are not the, let me go back to the app. Sorry, where is it? To the Microsoft, and these are the 2020 Microsoft 2020. And when I go to the CFG, edit the CFG, go back to the CFG, all this stuff here. Did they have to change anything at the top? No, these are just the graphics and all this kind of stuff here, which you can change. The shadows, all of this stuff you can change. But it did say install packages path, which is D apps, D stream library Steam apps. Okay, so let's get back to this, and I know this is where all this stuff is inside of here officially. So like the official thing is inside of here. So I'm hoping these are the official, and community. But this one is a 2024. So should I convert or should I change to this? Because this is where it is. It's not inside of the folder anymore. It's not inside of this folder. Oh my god. I'm just so over all of this, man. I'm telling you, I'm just so over all of this. Yeah, I just, oh my god. You got Flight Sim 2020 mixed up in your Steam installation. I think so. That's what I try and think of. I try to think of, did I install it to the 2020? So is it a case where I actually have to change? Sorry, do I have to change this to, this is 2020? And if I come back out here, and this one is the 2024. So should I change this to, should I change this now to to 2020. See, now it says installed, and it went back to 2024 packages. So it changed it back to the to the updated roaming 2024 packages. No. Packages. Official 2020, official 2024. Yes, you should change to. Or you can choose any folder really. Oh. Okay, so here it is. Well, here's the official. Why is it putting packages here? Yeah, because I can see that it's packaging it to the wrong place. So none of these files not supposed to be here. Yeah, just hoping that I just don't know why it's doing it that way. So it seems like I might have to close this again. Shut it down again. And let's try to. Okay, so this was, like I said, this was the 2020 Steam apps. So what if we try to install this in another folder? Okay. What if I try to change the folder? Look, let me see. Can I change the folder location? Okay, so let me see. Look, local files, Steam. Advanced users may choose to enter modification to the launch options. Not too sure what that means. Updates. Background installed. Okay, installed files. Move the game's content to another folder. Okay, so there's browse here. Alright, so this is where the folder is here. Okay, so this is where we want it to be, inside of this folder. And why is it saying select the target? Oh, if we want to move it to this folder, but no, this is not where we want to move it. So this is pretty much just to move the game, because this is not where I have the game. I have it in the D drive. Okay. So right, here it is. Right. Sorry. Okay. Confirm. Yeah, this is getting very frustrating. It's getting very frustrating. That's if you want to move it, because it's on. It's already on the D drive. Rename library, browse. This is not where I want this. I want, well, that's the install files. That's the 2020 install files. I'm gonna move it to this drive. Right, so this is where it is. This one, the 2024 is on this drive. It's on the D drive. Alright. So in other words, the packages, let me see, the packages, are there a place for packages? Here we go. Okay, so let me see packages. Can I put packages here? And let me see, what is it saying here? So should I put the packages here? Copy these packages, and then can I change this? Steam is only responsible for the installation manager. Any setting you change in Steam has no effect on the game at all. Steam doesn't touch the game in any way. Yes, I understand that. Steam installs what is called this installation manager, this installer for the game. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, because we would have, when I changed it, remember it would have went back for some reason. Let me get back to it. It will have put itself back. Let me see, edit here. It will have put itself back to here. Now this is what it's thinking that it is in these packages, but this is not the packages. I don't think this is the packages, but this is not where they run the packages. It's in the D drive, because we installed it to the D drive. So I believe what I have to do is, because it's gonna run the game and think all the packages is inside of here, and this is not where it is because I moved the location. I'm moving it from my Steam to the D drive. So let me get back to how's it going, bro? Not so good, Blizzard. Not so good. Yeah, change that. Yeah. So I'm going to change it. I'm gonna change it back to where the okay, so let me come back. Let me not get confused. So this is, and this one is what D drive is here. So I'm gonna put this to D. This is what it is when it says C. That's for the, okay, sorry. This is what it is, looks like when it installs in the MSFS 2020. Alright, that's where it's installed the packages path into this folder. So let me get back into, let's get back into this folder here. Okay, and it will just install it inside of official, and then, you know, all this stuff here goes inside of here. So basically it's saying that I can install it into any one of these. I can install it to Steam Maps. Alright, if I want to install it in Steam Maps here, so I can put that into any folder basically. Right, so can I install that to, yes, okay, because I don't want to get them confused. The common limitless. Okay, so should I collect this location here, and should I put this file for 2020, and it says packages, so should I change that to the packages folder here for 2024? That's, I believe, because these are all the packages for 2024. So let me see if I change that this way, would that make a difference? If I do it this way, stimulations, common limitless packages, and press save, whether that would work that way. Let's see what you guys saying. Change it to D games 2024. Okay, all right, okay, I'm gonna try your way. Let's try your way. So let's say D. Yeah, let's try your way. D. Let's put it in another folder. Let's just put it in a complete whole new folder. Let's put outside folder. That just means I might start back, which I don't want that to do. That's the problem. I don't want it to do that. So I'm gonna try this one first. If I see it is causing the same issues, this one, then I'm gonna change it. If this done doesn't work, then I'm gonna change it. So let's close all of that. Let's exit out Steam. Let's exit Steam. Alright, I apologize. And let's go back to let's run Steam again. It's a bit annoying, but the fact that we have to do all of that just to get it to run, because I'm seeing everybody's trying, literally everyone's trying to get this game to run, and nobody seems to be getting it. Alright, so come back up here yet again. And let me see, if we come back to manage, let's get the local files, like we said here. This is where all the local files are for the game. Let me see, properties. Okay, no. Everything was the same. We didn't have to change anything at all. Backup is good. Browse. No, that's just to hide. You can do whatever you want to do inside. But we don't have nothing to do. We don't have to do anything at all inside. As a control. No. We don't have to play with nothing inside. The only thing I want to make sure is just the storage. Make sure. Let's get that's 1183. Should I uninstall that and then reinstall it? No, that's if you're moving into C drive, because we already installed this entire thing, so we don't have to go and reinstall. We don't want to do that. Unless I just hoping that we don't have to reinstall the entire thing. That's the only thing I'm thinking now. I just hope we don't have to do that. So if I press play, let me see. Updates. Oh, cloud status up to date. And I'm just gonna see if this is going to reset. Hopefully it doesn't reset this thing here. I think you have to put it as read only, you know. Because I know some people for some reason like it just changes, so I have to go back. Okay, so I mean the game is loading up yet again. But let's see what happens. I'm gonna go into the roaming. I'm going to go into this one, and I'm gonna see if anything, if I did change anything in terms of the property. No, I didn't actually change anything, so it's pretty much the same way. Yeah, I didn't change anything. Hello, full control. I didn't change anything, so everything's been the same. I'm just hoping that that's okay, so let me see, go back up there. Everything, it does have its full properties and everything. Okay, so does that mean I have to change the entire location? I got in right away. The physics, man. Oh, the landing channel, man. Oh, nice, man. Really nice, man. Yeah, but we pretty much stuck here for some reason. And adjust everything in general. Oh, nice. But for some reason, I'm stuck in reverse. After 1 hour, I got in. After 1 hour. Yeah, well, initially things went to 97%. Yeah, change the location in that file, bro. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna change that, man. I don't know why, because I don't know why. But you said you are in a queue. Please wait for a few minutes. I'll try again. Log in a queue. Too many users are trying to connect at the same time. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Ah, it's a bit crazy, man. This is a bit wild. Let me see. Oh, 97, 93, 126 votes, man. 92% said, man. Yes, they're all stuck, man. So literally everyone's stuck today, man. It's crazy. Absolutely chaotic. Okay, so I'm gonna change. I'm gonna do the next last option here. Well, not last option, but let me see what happens to did this folder get changed back. You see, it got back. It got changed yet again. So I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna put it yet again, like I said previously. The packages. Okay. And then I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna press save, and then afterwards I'm gonna try to see if I can actually save it. I think one way you do it is press read only. I'm supposed to keep that, I believe. So we're gonna restart Steam again, shutting down Steam, and we're going to see if that's gonna. The Draco was amazing. The trees were one of my favorites. Oh, nice, man. Wow, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. The London channel, man, wonderful, absolutely wonderful, man. I've seen a few people play, and it's been absolutely wonderful, man. Whereas for me, I'm here stuck in reverse. How do you find your community folder? Yeah, you could change your community folder. So this is where my community folder is. Over here. So you see here it says community folder. That's if you have the Steam edition, you change it. You can actually change your location of the community folder within the sim. But that's when you load up the sim. When you load up the sim and you go to or in the 2020, you can go to the experimental section and you can pretty much change it from there. I mean the developer, sorry. Go to the developer section in 2020, and then from there you'll see a drop down list popping up, and then it's supposed to say find my community folder, and you can actually change the location of your community folder from there. So you can do it that way. Jackson, Tetley. So let's restart Steam again. Let's see what's gonna happen. Yeah, I see, like, because everyone's downloading, man. Because I can't believe, like, I actually downloaded the majority of the files, and then it's just not getting logged in, man, for some reason. Let's press play, and let's see what happens. Hopefully we don't get the same screen again, which most likely we will still will. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. It's the same as your FS 2020 community folder by default, since the mods are compatible. Mostly compatible, yeah. Yeah, man. This is a bit weird, a bit crazy. It's so freaking weird. Like, we could not, for the life of us today. We was at 97%, but literally part of the whole 97% crew, man. What's good? Yo, what's good, man? Doc edits. Still here trying to figure out how to get this program to run properly. It was running. It was at 97% today, and then for some reason I don't know what's going on, man. The entire thing just stopped. So that's the issue there today, unfortunately. Now I'm gonna see if this actually changed. Because I did have it saved, but let me see if it did change. No, because I have it saved to the packages folder. Probably I shouldn't have saved it to the packages folder. Not this folder. This is official, and this is not where. See, it says empty because we moved the folder, so we don't have the stuff here. Because it's not inside this folder anymore, because it's now in the D drive. In the Steam edition, in the Steam library. That's the Steam library. And I have Steam over here. That's something else. But this is where it's supposed to be in Steam. And what was I? Common, limitless. It's supposed to be. Everything's supposed to be inside of here. In terms of the official. Oh, so you see, this stuff wasn't supposed to be inside of here. See, so it's putting everything back inside of here. Because I put it in the package. You know what I think? I think I put this the wrong way. I don't think I'm supposed to put it like this. I think I'm supposed to just put. I think I'm supposed to just put it like that. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to just put it like this. Not packages. Okay. Yeah, so I think I did it the wrong way. Okay, so let me close this again. Let me go back and change the file. But I think I did it the wrong way, so let me change that file. No, not this one. Let me see what you guys saying. Let me see what you guys saying. Yeah, you shouldn't put it in the Steam apps folder, but too late now. It will kind of work, but no deal. At least it's on the D drive. Yeah, I mean it's on the D drive. I just think at least I have an idea that it's not in the C drive anymore, so you can see that it's in the D drive. You just have to make sure that it's running properly in terms of the packages. So that's the issue there now. So what I'm going to do is I am going to put the alright, go back to the updater, roaming, and let's get back to no, that's Microsoft here. We're on the 2024, and I'm gonna try to see if we can change this. Let's remove this from this drive. Let's put this to just as common and put it as limitless. So that's the file. All right, and let's put it here instead. Press save. Okay, let's close all of this stuff. I don't think that's gonna work because yeah, you can move it all once. Let me say that's why I said use D games 24. I'm just trying to avoid having to go and reinstall. That's the thing, because if I change the file, then it's gonna the setting. Then it's gonna think that I have a new install, and it's gonna save it to a whole new installation section. The reason that came up is because I have this properties, and I have to actually remove this first, and then I have to launch this again. Edit. Then you see it have limitless. So then we save that. Close that, and then we put properties just to make sure that I keep it, I believe. Let me close Steam, Okay, let me close Steam and let me see if I run back Steam yet again. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna what you said? Please sub to channel. Is that sub to channel? Yeah, man. Please, please. I said please. Yeah, man. I will, man. I will. Doc edits. Doc edits, man. Okay, so let me see what's happening here now. So we got. Let's get back to the library. Downloads. We don't have any downloads. Nope. That's where the C drive for the Microsoft 2020 is. But where is? Oh, it just says. Yeah. This is what the drive is for. So what if we move this? Sorry, not uninstall. What if I move this from here and I move this to C? Moving content near has failed. You see? It can't move it because not enough disk space. Exactly, cannot move it. It can't move it to C drive. Oh well, I can't move it because of the this so let me see if I can actually remove some space on. I don't know. Give me a second here, guys. Yeah, you see, yo, please. Okay, I will. Okay, I will, bro. I will. Okay, so give me just this acting up here. Let me see. Just give me a second. Can't even find him. Yeah, that's the thing. I sure you got a page? Oh, I see. All right, bro. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello. Subscribe. Nice. Thanks for watching. Thanks for contributing to the channel. Really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. All right, so let's get back into everything in terms of the game. So give me a quick second. Yeah, so yeah, man. This is extremely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm not even gonna lie. It is absolutely ridiculous. Yep. Yes, Gerald. Still having problems. Yep. Ain't going anywhere. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm actually gonna I'm trying to see if I can clear some space just to yeah, I'm just trying to clear some space here. Okay, so to see if I can move because I realized the C drive was in the Microsoft one is in the C drive and the Microsoft was able to run on my D drive. So I don't know if I have to move that to the C drive. But later we should change. I can't even open flights. Flight seems so hard. Nice, man. We're pretty much good now. It's installing it to the D drive. Okay, yeah. And then we should we should change that folder. Okay, yeah, definitely. So let me do that. Let's get back up here. Um, so let me see. Come back up here. Let me just verify yet again. Let me just verify for a second time. Back to updater. Where is it? Microsoft 2024. Here we go. And let me open up this file. There we go. Open. Let me see. Edit. Alright, it's in Streamless. Okay, so let me see. I hope this actually works. I don't know, because everything, the files is there, so I just don't know why it's just not working. Okay, so we have 141 votes, man. 141 votes, man. 9% said no, yes, and 91% said yes, man. Okay, so let me see what's gonna happen this time around, man. So it's running now. And then if that doesn't work, then we're gonna change the C drive files. We're gonna change the files back to C drive and see that works. If that doesn't work, then it might be a case where we might have to just leave it for tomorrow, man, and tackle it tomorrow and see that works. Because right now it seems like the servers are completely jammed. It's fine. It's very strange. So if we said move, we moved to D drive. Okay, something is. You can get the files. You can put the files on. This is weird. So this is in D. All right. So is it a case where? Give me a second, guys. I said, I'm gonna sub you too, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right, so let's get back to. This is the D drive. I just hope it didn't confuse. Nope. These are 2020, not 2024. So let me see. Downloading. Nope. Community. That's community because I changed the community to here. But if I come up here to really. So this is here, and this is the community file. This is the community folder for here. Install utility. That's custom installer. Am I supposed to install something here? I don't know. FS 2020. You're not sure why there's Steam inside of here. Packages. We already have the packages, so what? You don't need these packages. Oh, this package is not supposed to be inside of here. What is going on with all of this? Okay, so let me close this. Come on, yeah, man, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Oh, mine started. Yeah, it's just a bit crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So let's exit all of this stuff here. Finally. Yeah, well, at least yours get to start or something like that, but mine is just doing whatever it feels like doing to itself. can I run it from here? Would it load from here? Let me see. Let me see if it'll load from here. Man, troubleshooting this thing is probably one of the hardest things I've seen, man. Yeah, it's definitely one of the hardest things. So give me why is it not loading up? The plane? Oh, nice. Wonderful, man, wonderful. Okay, so let's that. I'm trying to log in via Xbox, but I'm already logging on Xbox, so my Xbox is not even an issue. I already have logged. I'm already logged in on Xbox, but to load the game, it's not loading, and that's the issue I'm having. It's not loading from. It's just not loading from the drive. So I don't know if it's a case where. Okay, so let's get back to Steam. Let me open up Steam again. Sorry about that. Okay. Really appreciate you guys. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's just a bit crazy. All of this stuff is just a little bit crazy. Yeah, man. Really appreciate it, man. All of you guys, all of you who's actually trying to help this, to be able to run, man. It's been 3 hours, man. Tell myself just a bit. Okay, so I'm gonna get some. I don't even know. Hold on, give me a second here. What's going on with all of this stuff here? Let's get back. I like this music, man. So we're getting back. Okay, here we go. All right. There you go. And let's load in again. So let's see what's happening. If it doesn't load that way. But I think it's the packages, man. I think like it changes the packages. And that's the issue I'm having with it. Unless if it's probably loading in from the wrong packages. User. Because I put it to limitless. I'm gonna remove it and then just let it do its thing. Because I feel like the only way it's gonna work is, it seems like it's if I put it back to the original location of the C drive and see if it's gonna work from there. Because in this screen it doesn't seem, it's loading in the screen but it's not loading in the actual packages, and that's because so that yeah, once it's doing that, means that, you know, there's some yep I don't want to see this screen, so I'm gonna close that yet again. It's a bit annoying, very annoying. Can't believe that. And I really thought it was a Steam issue, but definitely it's not just a Steam issue, man. We was there on the 97%. Probably one of the part of the 97 crew. Okay, so give me a second. Let me see what I can do with this again. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the file of here, the 2024. I'm going to remove the properties that I have of the readme, read only, and let it generate itself. But it's gonna go back to the packages. It's gonna think that all the packages are inside of here. and that's the issue that I'm thinking. I don't want it to, because in this folder I don't have enough space on this drive obviously, so I wanted to install on the other drive. So I'm gonna go back to Steam. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Steam and then install from Steam. Install yet again from Steam, man. Put it back to the you can do this. Do what? Oh yeah, man. Yeah. I'm trying not to give up. I'm trying not to give up on this, man. Believe in yourself. Yeah, definitely, man. I think I will get it, man. I believe I would, because I have the 2024, 2020 the other one, but I don't know why this one is trying its best not to get me logged in. So let me see if I get to storage, and what I'm gonna do, this is, you see, because it's here, did I I'm gonna see if I can actually change this into, or move it to the C drive. Did you pay for it? Yes, bro, I did pay for it. Fully, the pre-release version. So yeah, I got it very early, ahead of time. That's why it's in my store. Okay, so let me move. Yeah. Alright, so I did have an issue with that. Let me move it. I'm moving the content so that it can just be able to connect it from there, and then I'm gonna hope that it actually connects to the packages of the of what the 2020 is. I don't know. Let's see how that works out. Okay, so let me see. Well, we're not seeing any information, or really and truly. All they said was that they had some issues, and then that was pretty much the last support that they got. Let me see, any other community support? Somebody commented, man, they got so many people. This is fun, we'll try it again tomorrow. Yeah, so let me see, any other comments? Let's jump to the present. Okay, nothing here. Okay, so somebody posted help 5 minutes ago. They're having trouble in the Alpha 2. I don't know, that's DirectX 12. DirectX 12. Launch doesn't launch. Still, I seriously have no idea what the hell is going wrong with this sim. Yeah, like right now nobody knows what the hell is going wrong with this sim, to tell you the truth. The Xbox Game Pass version is having problems. Stuck in update. Everyone is stuck in update. Login queue problem. Let me see what it's saying here. I wanna download it. Reset again and then. Okay, so sure, buddy. To so to recap, 2 hours install, overcome servers, first flight, crash the desktop, relaunch, install again, but then get stuck at 97%, restart, install again, get to 10 planes, get in only 10 planes in library, 5 don't work though, restart again, and then you get greeted by this 10. So you just keep restarting it and reloading it. That's what he's saying basically. So uh basically that's what he's saying. He just basically just restarting it. Well, it seems like that's the way that most people are gonna keep doing it anyway. Yeah. So yeah, you can. Okay, yeah, cause it said so. GG. uh, yeah, login screen. This was yeah, 2020 was like this as well on the first day. They had server issues not long like this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So who tell me to transfer? Because now I'm transferring all the files. I'm trying to do it like the way it is on the MSFS 2020 version. Because in this is not in this is in the 20 this is in the C drive of Microsoft 2020. So I'm gonna try to see if I can transfer it back and then see if that can actually work. Connect, I don't know, somehow connect the files. I don't know. Probably it wasn't connecting or something. I don't know. But same page for 3 hours now. Server issue detected. Oh boy. Yep, this is going to be, I don't know, this is going to be hell. Or it has been hell today for sure. What I can say is uh, we just hoping that this actually works to, I mean, after so many hours, man, after so many hours, I'll tell you. It's just not going too well. The login and the stuck in update thing. So far, the guy, only promising thing was the guy said he close it and reload. But by closing and reload, you end up getting this login queue thing, which I was trying to avoid. So I should have stayed in the queue at the start and just wait for it to just yeah. But then I was just too hasty, so I really wanted to fix this thing right away, and then I think I pretty much messed it up, so I might have to yep, there goes people. Finally made this screen. Huh. Wow, yeah, he got to that screen. Congrats to him. So let me see if you guys found any other way to make this work as well. Did any of you actually found a way to make this work? 150 votes, man. 150 votes says yes, they're stuck and they cannot get in, man. Every single body is like, right now I'm actually going through all the pages and stuff in Discord, and we're trying to see if we can solve this, because I'm transferring all of these files from the D drive to the C drive, and I'm going to see if that's going to make any sort of difference in terms of the installation files, not necessarily the scenery and all these these files. Yeah, man. But I'm just reading on the forums here, but I'm looking for some. Let me see. Oh boy, wait for the memes, guys. Wait for the memes, man. I'm gonna save all of this stuff. This one is very funny. Oh my god. Oh guys. Did it work? Nope. But not yet. But I'm actually waiting on still. Oh, what's going on here? Look now. No, Discord is saying Discord is trying to crash. Yep. Discord is trying to crash. I'm gonna save that image, man. That's so that's a bit funny. Oh man, I'm here for all of it, man. I don't know, just put I don't know, just keep it in its downloads then. Oh my god, everything is going on wrong. Everything's happening here today. So let me see. Can we get forward? Let's get forward to the present. Loading. Okay, they said so many for some of that. Yeah. To get everyone in the air. Oh my god. Okay, so let me see. That's the login queue. Stuck in update. Let's see, what's it saying here? It's stuck in update. Okay, stuck in update. Login queue. And here goes the freeze. Explain is also freezing. I mean, sorry, Discord is also freezing as well, man. So yeah, quite a lot of issues there, man. Come on, unfreeze, unfreeze. And all my stuff is running here. My Xbox is pretty good. So what's taking your time? That's the question. So all right. Okay. This screen is definitely, as you see, it's taking time. But anyways, they're talking about these known issues. Everybody, right now, everyone's flipping already. Pretty much everyone's already fed up with all of these issues. So I'm gonna take out the sweet palette GUI. Can I not just end it from? Can I just end things here? Let me see. End task. Where should I end? Because right now, so many issues going on right now. Even Discord, man. I should have to end Discord. Man. Discord is a bit hanging right now. Okay, there you go. So yeah, man, they already talk about all these known issues. We don't want to talk about that right now. We want to see what is going on in any of the forums. Any other forums. Yeah, so they already pulled out this bulletin. We are continuing to resolve the server related issues that have been resolved. Heading long loading times and service outage, and servers can check the current status on Xbox support. Xbox. Okay, so let's see what it's saying here in the live support. Okay, live status seems like we can see something from here. Let me see what they can, I don't know what they're saying here. Let me see, key up and running. So they basically try and tell you to just monitor the status of that major outage. Gaming. outage reported. We're working on the issue. It's 8:20 and still resolution still pending. You may get an error when trying to download or install again. Yeah, and I've been getting this error for a while now. Finally I'm getting some transfer. This is transferring. So yeah, so that's what they're saying here. Okay, so give me a second, everyone. Yeah, that's for those who got in. I had the time to actually get in at the start, you know, but yeah. Just give me a second, guys. A second, give me a second. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, so this is the status. Want to know when this is back online? Sign in. So that's for the power outage. Gonna sign into yeah, so the Xbox message. I don't know. Send a notification or something like that. I will notify you Xbox message. Okay, so we'll send you the message. Alright. Yeah, because I find this is taking pretty long. See, service maintenance, game up and running, all of this stuff. But yeah, it's just the resolution is everything is unavailable at the moment, unfortunately. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back here, come back here. Okay, transfer. So at least I have both my things there. Oh, sorry, close. Alright, so right, let me see, for this, please visit the page as well as our known issues, which you already know. And yeah, everyone's screaming down on Microsoft page, letting them know. Okay, so definitely was a silver. I should have probably just left it, but you know, like everybody else, you know, like to play around things. Try to see if you can jump the queue. But yeah, I don't know, let's see what we could do here. I don't think I had to do any of that anyway. But that just makes things so much complicated because it seems like I might have to. Okay, it says all moved. Okay, so I now move this from this to now here. So now I have the files the same place with the Microsoft 2020p. And see here, this one is 11. So clearly you can see this one is bigger. And we're now making this the default. Sorry, this one is the thing. Okay, so let me see. So what we're gonna do now is close. Let's shut down. And let's load Steam again. And I think because I changed the file location, which is not over here, which is let's get back to updater roaming, and it's on MSFS 2024. Yeah, let's continue and edit. And I think because I have it, I don't know, running from here. Properties, not properties, sorry. Edit. Edit, notepad. So let me close this one because that's the XE. So this is 2020. Okay, so this is 2020. So why did I wait? Did I get the things confused here? Just now, let me close this. Yeah, I think I have them a bit. Both of them not supposed to be in the same folder. Sorry. So CFG, so let's get edit, get all the way down. Okay, so why is this one in 2020? That's the 2020. So the 2020 was supposed to be like this. Okay. So if we come up here and you go to here, it's supposed to be in stream libraries and stream apps. There we go. That's why it was saved at, and not packages. It wasn't saved at no packages. Alright. So get back to this file here. Inside stream apps. So let's press save. If you go inside stream apps, I already see everything is inside of it. So now we load the Steam. So let me see, let me get back to settings, library, download, and just make sure everything is all good. Okay, so I'm seeing both of them is inside of here. Okay, that's okay. So we don't have anything here. Okay. Give me a second here. Let me just check something out here quickly. Okay. So yeah, but it seems like everything is already inside. So let's see if we come back up here. I don't know what difference that's gonna make, but we come back to manage. Let's browse the local files. Here are the local files here. So all the files are inside of here, because that's where we change the location. So all I'm doing is I'm gonna put this 2024 and I'm gonna leave it as, let me see, limitless. I'm actually going to remove the, I don't think I think I have properties. Okay, so I remove that. Okay, so let me see if I run it, if it's going to switch, if it's gonna switch anything at all. Let me see. Yes, it says your Steam files are synchronized for this app. Your Steam Cloud. And if it doesn't run, then most likely that just means that it's not going to be able to run anymore. Okay, so it says allow. Do you want to allow public and private network access? That's just my firewall blocking some of this stuff. Yeah, firewall getting on today for sure. I already to send me a message if in case. So yeah, major outage are limited. So pretty much might just have to wait for all of this. But let's see what the game is saying. And still have the same issues. I mean, it's loading up here, but even if it's loading up, it's just not really working right now. 156, man, 156 people saying. There we go. Yep, all sorts of issues, man. Let's put the sounds down. All sorts of issues there. Oh man. And that's the issue, you know, because I tried to change too many things. I should have just leave it at the time when it was running. Yeah, because right now not sure why the official is not folder not supposed to be here. Not even this folder too as well. This just the packages are supposed to just be inside here like that. And this is all the files here. That's 10 gigs worth. Just logging queue, too many users are trying to connect at the same time. Very good luck, man. I've been in the queue for 2 hours now, Ethan. I've been in the queue for many hours. Yep. I've been there for literally more than 4 hours, man. This is depressing, man. This is very depressing. But thanks to all of you guys for actually turning up, you know, to being part of the channel, man. I really appreciate you guys support, all of you for actually turning up, man. I really appreciate it. That's out to you guys. We tried to get things sorted out earlier. All the community files, all the files are there, but it's just okay. So let me go back to, let me see, what can we change? What else? These are just the local files. Alright, this is the same issue as what the issue that happened in 2020, man. Gotta go through all of this bullshit. Come back up here and then you have to go back through up here. Same thing again, user CFG. And let's open a notepad and let's see what's happened at the bottom. It said installed through, yeah, not sure why. Yeah, I said a bad word, man. Oh man, that's just frustrations, bro. Frustrations. And I said, like, I came on this version to avoid the store version issues. It seems like I'm having the same issues like the store. What if I put this again? Come back up here and let's get back and put this to this. Store apps. Or what if I try to run my 2024 or my 2020? Let me run my 2020 and let me see what happens. Let me see what happens if I run my 2020. Alright, so let's run my 2020 and let me see what happens if I run the 2020. I have any issues with the 2020, then I know that I probably corrupted something today. Definitely. Trusting myself, I know I probably played with something. Okay, it says run, allow. Same thing again. This some stream users seem to be getting in. Yeah, that's pre-built. I registered on the program. What was yeah, so that's those who had it on the pre-build. So those that had the alpha already, they had it registered, so they didn't actually go for all of that hassle right now. Whereas I tried to got on the program when they had the program, but then I didn't actually get in. Okay, so here we see checking for updates. Let's see what's going on with this here. Okay, so here it is. It's running. My 2020 is running, man. So you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do, guys? Since we cannot get on to the 2024, seems like we might just have to just run run this 2020 version, man. Meantime, so I don't know if you guys would you guys yep, because the 2020, let me see, user CFG, let's get to edit, and this is the stream maps. All right, this is not what it is, but this is stream maps. There you go. And it pretty much running because inside of here. So here we see we have some things loading in here. Microsoft, that's it 2020. So it pretty much just it changed. Did it change the location again? Yeah, that's the 2020. All right, stream maps are the 2020, and this is the 2024. So yeah, I see here this is 2020. Okay. And I hope this actually really works, because this might reach a certain point and might not even load after that, because if it doesn't have the packages, then it might just, like, you know what, it doesn't get through the packages. But if this works, this is gonna reset, or actually when it runs, it's gonna be able to reset the CFG, and that's what I'm waiting for. And when it reset, it will let me know what's really going on. This is 2020, and then 2024. But I have the packages, but I don't want it to install none of the packages here, because this is not where I just wanted to install the files from here. And now, because I changed it, I put both of them. Okay, so here we go. So you see the sim is, it is in fact loading up. My 2020. It's taking some time though. You know, it takes a bit of time. It's a bit annoying, I'll tell you that. Let me see how many posts now. 158 posts, man. 150 people, man. So we're just checking back the 2020. Let's see if it runs through. If it gets stuck, then we know that it's not connecting to the packages for the CFG, the user CF, what do you call it? For the user CFG file. So this is, let's check this out. And this one is the 2024. No, sorry, that's the 2020. And let's get back. That's this one is the 2024. All right. I just hope the file is actually loads, because if it doesn't load, then it's gonna get hung. But I did load all the other stuff, so the real tube and all these things, so that means that it's gonna load up, as well as it load up the GSX, so that means it should be running. Just give me a second here. Not moving. Boom. It's now moving. What did you say? Why is my frame rate so bad in 24? I mean, why is my frame rate so bad in I mean, in Microsoft 2020. Yeah, the frames are just a bit bad because what happened is that it's actually not running bad. It's just my OBS is actually taking about a couple of frames, and as well as the sweeper GUI when I'm running traffic is taking a lot. And yeah, man. So it's actually slightly GPU bound. I would say GPU bound, maxed out. I would say. The utilization of the 3D is actually not much, but it's not really bad. But what happened is that it's just when it comes to using the VRAM, like it's maxing out the VRAM, and then it is going slow to render all the graphics and stuff. That's because like I'm trying to max it out where it's just about 20 to 28 FPS to get good visuals, and at least 20-25 is okay. I mean, some people want to see this sim running at 40, but that means you have to upgrade yet again. I've upgraded literally. I've had 2 different systems, and it costed me literally like 5,500 US in terms of getting things up. And then the other system. So this one runs pretty okay. The Microsoft 2020 runs okay. But I'm just gonna go back and see what the file says yet again. So it says 6 FPS in terms of because I have 1,000 and one is 500. Pretty much above 500. Yeah. So let me see what's gonna happen if I come back to update. Where is it? Updater. Roaming. And let's get back to where Microsoft is. There we go. That's the 2020. And let me get back to the CFG. Let me see what's going on in the CFG. So it says Steam library, Steam maps. Okay, so let me remove all of this stuff. Don't take this. Remove this. Let's get back. Like I said, edit again. So 2020, and it runs pretty fine in this Steam libraries. So if we come back here, and here we go, common. But this one is the 2024 up here. Obviously it's empty because I changed the location, so none of this, it's not going to be here anymore. You see, as the 2020 is not there as well either, so it's not going to be up in this comment section anymore. But officially, because I have the official for 2020 inside of in the D drive, that's where my official files are. So I changed my folder for that. Okay, so let me continue. Let me get back to here. Let me just check back yet again. So it says maps. Okay. So if I put it on maps, I think what I might have to do is I might have to literally move this from maps. It just means that you have to go back and install again, and then that might take time again. But I don't want to do all of that. Because I feel like it shifts all of the stuff. So what's gonna happen now is that I'll have to run this entire sim from the C drive instead of the D drive. But first of all, let me just get back to up here. And what I'm gonna do is get back to this section, go back to CFG, and let's get back to Notepad. See, it says command point and limitless, but that's not installed. Okay. Okay, so let's just move in the sim, man. Let's just look at anything again. Because I know actually not this one. We're not actually going in this. No. Not even this one as well. I don't know, something like PMDG. Yeah, I actually have to get back into this. Which it's gonna take some time, but let's get into. I have all of these are the levers that I have right now. It's a good nighttime right now, anyways, in the Caribbean, so probably take American. I know, put it to about, I don't know, put it to, let's say, right now would probably be in a CKS, yeah, Seattle. Let's see what Seattle is. Yeah, this is a bit, I mean, that's just the only thing I don't like, man. Like, you know, this is, but the question is where the cache is. So let me see where the actual cache is and everything. So let me go up here. Data, and all of this is on, and the MSFS cache. Okay, so all of that is in the D drive. And let's put this. How is the? Let's put this AI traffic to off. What I find is, how come it's nighttime? It's just 9 o'clock. Just around 9 o'clock, so I find it's a little bit strange. You know, let's get to somewhere that's actually a bit daytime right now. Probably like, I don't know, somewhere like in Malaysia, probably, you know, yeah, Singapore. So let's get, I don't know, somewhere like WSSS, somewhere down there, somewhere in, okay, 02. We're not staying that long, man, guys, trust me, we're not staying that long. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Unplugged aviation. Oh, that. Yeah, man. How long has it taken you to get in? Over 4 hours. Give me a second, guys. Hey, GTA player, man. Bro, I do not know. Um, I was just showing people a lot of the different files a while ago. But give me a second, I will talk to you about certain things. Because with uh, with the version of the Steam, it's actually different. You know, you have to move files around and stuff. Or actually, I think it is almost the same as the store version, but some differences. But if I come to this, what happened is that when you install it, like you know, you have in the Roman, you know, in the Roman section, you have this one or you have 2024. And I remember from the 2020 version, you actually have to get this file here and then get the packages, install packages. You know, the packages is where you have all the stuff mapped to a location of where you actually install the sim. So you can you can move the sim location. So as you see here, it's in this location here, right? If I copy and I go to, oh, let me open another section here, and I come up here with the maps. Okay, so it's running inside of here. So you can see if you go into official, all this stuff will be here. These are the where I have my 2020, right? Because I actually run it inside of this section, as you see the location here, right? So you have to actually map. You have to map this to the right section. Now I did it. I would say I did, but it's because the server. Can I have the package? I don't own 2020. I don't have the. Can I have the package? I don't own 2020. Oh, well, you have to run it through Xbox as well. Man, I'm confused. I'm so confused. Okay. Yeah, you still need Xbox because it's a stream game, man. So you actually have to run it through X. So you have to have your Xbox running. So this is my Xbox. Because I have the Xbox app, and I obviously, because I have the Xbox app and it's linked, it's gonna be able, wherever you buy it from, obviously, because you have to buy it. But you don't necessarily, if you have some Dark Shadow copy or something, or somebody just give you the files, you can literally put the files anywhere, like on any section of the, like you can come up here, you can put it inside of here, and you know, rename a folder here called, you know, you can rename a folder called MSFS 2020, right? You can do it like that, right? So then it comes up. Where is it? I just put it. Did it disappear or something? There we go. Inside of here. So because you have it inside of, you know, you put all the files inside of there. Once you put the files inside of here and you go to your updater, you go to the updater, roaming, and then just make sure that you link the files, the config files like this here, all of these config files from the actual, whether it's just a copy of the actual software. When you install, you can install it inside of here instead of actually having the actual. That's if somebody like gift you the sim or something like that. And if you want to run it without like offline, like if they just give to you like some whole copy or something like that. And yeah, you just change the whole package where that's installed to where it is, and then you should be able to run like just the local files instead of a streamed file. In other words, online files. So I bought it on Steam. I don't have it on my Xbox account. So do I just open it on my Xbox app? No, you don't. You have to have the Xbox app because it's gonna be able to link those files. Alright, so as you see, this one was this one, the 2020, but it's somehow it's just gonna be able to link the Xbox. See? So now you see here, because I have both of them installed. In other words, the C files, all of these install files, all of these files here. Once you press install from Steam, all of these files will go inside of the pool. You'll have this file coming up here. This is the pre-installed file. So let me show you on Steam. Go into settings, go into storage. Alright, so these files here are the files that pretty much getting installed in the back here, which is in the back, which is the like registry, packages, files, and all that kind of stuff. Now you could run or could download the files also in the back here. You can actually make it run and download and let everything run here, or you can actually change the location. So you see I have two different thing here. I have this one here, two different I have two different drives, 1 terabyte and half of that terabyte. So you can actually move. So if you want to move the files, you can move the files anywhere, do whatever you want to do. Let's say if you want to move it wherever you want to move it on this and then move it on the other file. If you want to do that, you could do that. In terms of that, that's not an issue with that. Alright, you can do that, like I said. Move it. This one is the 2024, which I had it on the D drive. So then I end up moving those installation files back to the C drive. Alright, and yeah, man, as long as you do that and you press run, but as long as the files is actually, like I said, to the user CFG, as long as it is inside of here, the package is linked here, which is all the way at the bottom of the file here. As long as it's packaged to here, then it's supposed to load up the sim, because the Xbox is running. The Xbox is linked. The Xbox is linked to the Steam, to your Steam, because it runs with Steam. It runs with Xbox, So just Steam is where the installation folder to be able to run the game, but you need your Xbox to run it because it's Xbox. It's partnership with Xbox, Okay, so let me give me a second. I don't know if that makes sense. So if I just move the game, it should work. Yes, technically it should. So let's go on main screen. Okay, so that's 2020. Yes, technically if you move, if you move, you don't have to move it. You don't have to. But I did. So just give me a second here. I'll be back. Just give me a quick second. Okay, so I'm back, guys. I'm back. I'm back. So yeah, I was just doing something in the background there, so I apologize. But okay, so I was coming back here. Yeah, so I'm back in the 2020. So I'm actually just gonna fly this just for a little bit, because I'm just checking to make sure everything. Why all of a sudden like my everything seems so much better now? Like I don't know. Is it because I fixed some files or something? I don't know. I don't know, but it just seems like my sim running so much better now at the moment. Normally it's like degradate or some shit. Did I talk too early? Okay. Did I talk a little bit too early? Hopefully I didn't talk too early. Yeah, so okay. So give me a second and let me see what we could do here. Yeah. So I'm just killing some time because I mean I've been tackling this thing for so long. I'm not even gonna lie, but I've been tackling it for so long. Okay, so you know all of this stuff here, so we're just gonna fly, man. We're not even gonna go anywhere. I'm sorry, what I mean not gonna go anywhere, I mean like not actually going to be doing any sort of big flight. We're just gonna take off. Yeah, man. Let me see what you guys say. Let me see what you guys say. Yeah, so 150 or 175 people. 175 and 70 8% said no, so probably about 4 people probably said no, or 5 or 6 or 7, who knows, could be 10, 15, and probably like 150 said yes, they are having problems. So that could be the case, but this is 2020. I'm actually gonna come back. I'm just gonna, I don't know, let's see. Oh, it's already, oh, what am I doing? Okay, make sure all my controls, everything is all good. Okay, let's go. Accelerate. Alright, so let's go. Stick shakers forward. Alright. Yeah, so we're just doing just a random flight, man, just to you know, pretty much just so are you playing 2020 or 2024? I'm actually just playing 2020 just for a little bit. Just because I couldn't be asked. Yeah, I just couldn't be asked, so I'm actually gonna get out of this game right now. Actually soon. I'm just doing it just for a little bit of fun. Alright, get up. Nice. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oop, oop, there you go. Easy now. Take your time. It's wonderful, isn't it? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, so when I'm ready, I'm actually going to remove from all of that. Yes, I'm actually, yeah, like I said, I'm just playing it just for about I'm just playing it just for about 5 minutes. When you get into 2024, you mind passing over Grenada? We'd love to see that. A Grenada? Yeah, man, I'm always in Grenada. To me, I fly in the Caribbean a lot, man. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if you haven't noticed, but I've flown in the I've flown in Grenada. It's quite a lot. So I guess I will. Yeah, man. Hit me up in Discord then. No, hit me up in Discord. I've got a big community in Discord as well. But I'll just say not a big community, but you know, quite a lot of people as well. But if you have anything, man, if you guys wanna ask me anything, just ask me anything, any requests, anything that you wanna ask me, man. Just I guess just come in Discord. Just let me know. Anything. I did some flights. Some other guys were actually requesting me to do. You know, a couple of stuff. Oop, oop. I don't know what's happening. What's happening there? Are we stalling or something? Yeah, so I'm actually gonna come out of this sim just now, man. I'm not gonna stay here too long. I'm getting a little bit frustrated. Can you show me how to link my Steam account to my Xbox on Steam? Okay, give me a second. Let me see. When it means link it, you have to actually get online. So give me a second. Let me load. Let me pause this game. All right. So let's just pause this. So when you said link, so basically you just have to log in. You just have to get your login. Log into the Xbox app and register. But make sure that the Hotmail that you use, the account is the same account you use for the Microsoft. Because if you have two different accounts, I've realized that it didn't actually work. Yeah, because obviously you have to be able to link it, stuff like that. So it has to be able to access your Xbox, because what happens is gonna say load into Xbox, and if your Xbox app login and stuff is different than your actual, what I mean is if it cannot connect because it cannot verify that this is who you are, in terms of where you bought it from, whether you bought it from Steam or store, then it's not gonna link because it's gonna keep saying, you know, incorrect password or whatever the case may be, or incorrect login or whatever. Yeah, so are you getting that? At GTA. I don't know if you hearing me, or you hearing me or not. I know. Are you hearing me or not? I don't know if you heard me. Are you hearing me? Yeah, so as I was saying, man, if you are hearing me, just make sure that your Xbox, just make sure that your Xbox stuff here, right, is pretty much linked in terms of your account and everything like that. Yeah, man. So I don't want to sign out. But yeah, this is my whole account and everything, yeah. And you can pretty much buy things straight from Xbox as well. Xbox, you know, once you have Game Pass, once the Game Pass can actually work in. So you see it says link here. Okay, so it says link here. So it has to make sure that it's linked. As you can see here, it shows. I mean, I don't want to show it on my profile, so that doesn't make sense. But as you see here, the Steam is linked to Steam, linked to Twitch, and linked to Reddit. Or, you know, you can actually link any one of these here. So yeah, I'm hearing it. Okay, yeah, we're hearing you. Also, I have a different account for Steam and a different one for Xbox, right? So you have to get both of them to run. Oh, I actually thought I was on the screen. Sorry. Sorry. I thought I was actually on the screen. Sorry. I do apologize. GTA. I thought I was actually on the screen. Sorry, I do apologize for that. I thought I was on the screen. Right, so as I was saying, so if you see here, my account is here. As you see here, this is my account here for Xbox. This is the Xbox app. Alright, you're following. This is the Xbox app. Make sure that the Xbox app is linked. So now, because it's gonna ask you, regardless whether you're flying with Steam or the store version, it has to be linked. So you come here, you go to your settings, and you can see that I'm online because it would say sign out here, and I'm online. So go to settings, and when you come down here, you're gonna see down here it says link. All right, so you gotta make sure that the account is pretty much linked. In other way, you set it up, you have your username, Mike. This is my username for the Steam. All right, so it doesn't have to have the same username and stuff, as long as the account is linked. As long as the account is linked with your Steam. So if I come back here to my Steam here, alright, so as long as it's linked to your Steam, that's pretty much all that matters, as long as it's linked here. Alright. Oh, I actually put that wrong. Oh, my bad. Not that. I actually put the Nightbot. Let me change the Nightbot. I have to put the Nightbot thing. So why did I put the Nightbot as 400 to 400? Why is it Nightbot? Oh, that's crazy. Not 400. I mean. Yeah, 500, man. yeah, thanks for you guys. Yeah, and thanks so guys for subscribing. Yeah, I see. You're right. Okay, good. Right. Good. Right. So as long as you link it here, like as long as you link it here, it says link. As long as it's linked to your actual Steam version, then you're pretty much fine. You know? Yeah. So that's not, you're not linking it here. You're not linking it through here. You're linking your Xbox to your Steam. You know, you just press the link and then it will says MikeLE is linked on Steam, right? So then that way now, as long as the game launches, then it's gonna log in to your Steam, to your Xbox, sorry. Right? But it doesn't mean that the app is gonna open. The app is not gonna open. It's just gonna log in, says log in and stuff. But you have to open the app anyway to be able to log in anyway. And after that, you don't have to worry about it anymore. As long as you're being able to link it in. Just make sure that the account. Or for example, just make sure the as long as it's linked. But I think like you can have different what's it again, the Hotmail accounts, I believe. But as long as it's linked, then you're pretty fine. I'm not you know how Microsoft is already, so they're gonna be able to seamlessly be able to link things together as long as you have the right things. Yeah, man. So as long as you have that, then you're pretty fine. All right. Thanks, man. Yeah, man. No problem. No worries. And thanks for all of you, the rest of you guys who are actually on the stream. You know, I really appreciate it, guys. Really appreciate it. All of you guys support. You know, all of you guys support efforts. I really appreciate it. Yeah, man. I really appreciate all you guys' effort and support for being on the channel. I'll just put I'll just put a chat box here. So this so you guys see. Yeah, man, really appreciate it. So if you guys wanna to follow, you guys can actually follow. I'm actually not on VATSIM on at the moment. But yeah, these are my like just the overlays and stuff. All right, so yeah, man. Yeah. Okay, so let's just resume the game for a little bit, and then we're gonna there you go. Yeah, and then you'll be able to play your Microsoft. What is that? Okay, so I'm gonna put reduce. And because I'm using the new one, they actually have weather attached. So because this is updated, this is PMDG and it's pretty much updated now, so you got weather and all that kind of stuff. You have stats, tools, ground ups, and all this other stuff. Yeah, man, it's updated to the latest one too. So anyways, let's just go down. Oop. I don't know. I'm not even running my lossless scaling at the moment. Yeah, so I'm gonna come back on not too long. I'm gonna get off this, and then I'm actually gonna go on to oh, there you go. We'll get a piece of a landing. Let's see if we can get a landing down there. I don't even know what the weather is, but oh, how we can see now, we can see weather. That's what the good thing about PMDG. At least now they actually have the weather radar or something like that, I would say. Okay, so I actually have two controls running now. My second control is running, and then that's really nice. These are my trims. Nice, isn't it? There you go. Nice. We're gonna go down there, man. So let's try this. There you go. Yeah, we're just killing a bit of time, you know. Wonderful, isn't it? I don't know why, but for some reason, like my performance and everything is working on this side of the world. Probably because I'm not online. I'm not running any other thing running, but apart from my OBS, which I find is pretty strange. But anyways, let's continue the turn. If you guys have any other question, you guys can ask me actually as well. Let me see, 182 votes, man. 182 votes, 182 votes, man. 92%. So yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are having a lot of problems. Okay, so we don't wanna lose track of the runway. The runway is over there. I think it's over here, isn't it? Yep, it's over there. So let's make sure we continue. Okay. We don't really care. We're just doing some random landings. Okay. Clearly the weather is not too well. Imagine being a passenger, man. You're just watching around, seeing what's going on. Coming into land, man, you'll be wondering, man, to make sure that you're okay. Especially when I'm flying. Okay, so let's get our gear down. Okay. Okay. Let me see if my rudder controls. Is my rudder controls working? Let me see if my rudder working. Is my rudder working? Alright. We're gonna do a hard landing here, and I'll tell you that for sure. We don't. Oop, let's oop. I don't know if we make that. Are we gonna make that? I'm not gonna risk it. Let's get up. Get up. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're not gonna risk it. Yeah, we're not gonna risk it there. Lol. Yeah, we're not gonna risk it, man. Now my airspeed is low. Now you wanna tell me my airspeed is low? Alright. Crazy. Good thing they have some airports around, man. Oh, my airspeed is low, man. I'm going almost at 80% now. You tell me my airspeed low? Anyways, I think they got some they had some runways somewhere around here. You know, some runways somewhere around. Oh, what I can do is I can put airports on. That's stars. Nope. Which one is airport? This one? There you go. Okay, hey. So you don't have to go up, or you don't have to go all the way up. Yeah, we're gonna come back and land, and then we're gonna call it off from there, man. SVG air, man. Average SVG approach. Average SVG approach. Yeah, man. I'm flying. Oh my god, man. I feel like at this moment, man, I'm flying. I'm doing just like Carbon Airlines, man. You know, I'm not even Carbon Airlines, man. Like Intercarbon. These guys just take a plane and just fly anywhere and do anything, man. So, okay, what's the problem here now? Is there a runway somewhere around here? Nope. No runway? Ain't got no runway? No other runway? Is that a runway? Is that a runway? Oh, nice. You got a runway there? Alright, well, we turn around and we come and land on that. Yeah, man, this is not SVG. I feel like this one is like definitely like inter-Caribbean, man. I'm doing an inter-Caribbean flight there, definitely. Mm. You put it down for a little bit. And it's again a bit dark. Dark inside here. There you go. Let's put the brightness up a little bit as well. Getting a little bit dark inside here, man. Alright, come, let's go. Alright, so let's try and reduce speed. Come on. Let's try and see if we can get down on this here. Okay. There you go, sweet. I wonder if the sim running nice because like I changed things in the config in process lasso as well. So let's get my process lasso running. Because I actually didn't even tell you about this. I didn't tell you guys about this stuff. Okay, we're 1,000 feet. Okay, oh, let me see. Process lasso, come on. Well, why you don't want to open now? Open, bro. What? Yeah, you want to cut style on me now? Anyways, it's trying not to open. I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, I have enough memories. I have about what? I have 24 gigs of memory. I don't even know. So where's the runway with? Did I pass the runway or something? Okay, so now you wanna scream at me? Is there another runway somewhere around here? Is there a runway somewhere? I don't even know. Anyways, let's turn. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. I don't even know. Okay. Nice. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. But okay, too much bank. I don't even know where the runway. Where's the runway? I don't know. It's somewhere. Is it over there? I feel like there's a road. Oh, yes. There's some lights over there. All right, easy. Easy now. Oh, I see the runway. Come on. Down, get on. Runway is over there. Okay, so let's try and see if we can land at this runway, man. Take your time. Get on. So this is gonna be a hard land. This is gonna be a very fast landing, man. Let's see if we actually land. Let's see if we land. Okay. Oh, you're gonna keep making noise in my ears? What? You're gonna keep making noise? Okay. So here goes the wind pushing us as usual. Okay, nice. Let's go. Alright, so let's see what we... Here you go. Easy now, take your time. Oh. What, a floaty? Maximum brakes, man. We gotta do maximum braking here, man. Oh, that was a quick stop, man. Ooh. What kind of braking is that? Jesus Christ, man. That was hard, man. My God. Whew. Alright, flaps up. Man. Flaps up. Alright. Flaps up. Alright. Nice, man. That's default airport, so that's why my frames are so high, man. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the sim just now, man. And then we're gonna try and see if we can get back into the other sim, because yeah. Here you go. And brakes. Definitely you're not gonna see America. Oh, actually I'm in this Singapore version. Alright, wonderful, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. Gorgeous, isn't it? Yep, so this is 2020, man. It's nice that actually, you know, it's actually running pretty well. I would say, I don't know if it's because of this side of the world, probably like there's less people. Plus I'm not even running any online stuff there right now, so probably that's why. But yeah, anyways, um, let's get back into Microsoft 2024. Let's give it a go again. All right. Okay, so they did have a section. Oh, sorry, that's not the. That's the stuff here. But they did say here to check. It is limited, definitely, man. So people might have to come back tomorrow, man. Yeah, definitely have to come back tomorrow, man. But anyways, let's get out of this stuff. Why am I keep going back to my Nightbot? So I don't know what they're saying here. Jane, man, the famous Jane. Okay, so let me see. Get back. Oh, okay, so yeah, they already know about all of this stuff. As a result, you're experts in little time, blah blah. Thank you very much. And yeah, they're pretty much already aware, obviously. So let me try to remove all of this stuff, and we're gonna get into the other sim. So the good thing is at least this thing works. I showed you guys, you know, in terms of linking all of this stuff. So let me move from this. And like I said, everything seemed to work pretty smoothly in terms of this. Oh, yeah, the sim shut down, so that's pretty good. It did for me. Wow, that's well done, yeah. Okay, so let's come back to notes. As I was saying here, so it says it's installed in the Steam library, Steam apps. So what we could do is, and I think I didn't actually think about that, but we could actually just, you can go to your Microsoft 2024 folder and just delete that. I didn't actually thought about that. You can just delete that and just let it reload an entire whole new one. So yeah, I should have probably thought about that at the time. So let's get back to Steam. So let's stop this one. Unsave. Don't worry about the unsave because we wasn't really flying a plane. That's okay. And let's get back to 2024. And I'm just gonna press run and let's see what's gonna happen with this. Hopefully it loads back and gives me a whole new CFG, because I would have deleted it. And yeah, so let me see. Yeah, so let me see here. So I'll close it, and yeah, what I would have done here, sorry, I deleted the whole CFG. And if you come back to roaming and go to this one here, they'll have the CFG here, but I actually deleted this one in 2024 to make it restart itself, actually to get me back the CFG file. So I don't, let me see, not this one, but the user. This one is different. You can't, right? So let's remove. These are like how FSX used to run back in the days, you know, in terms of stuff. These are the packages. Sorry, the sim itself in terms of loading the main stuff here, sim objects. The old FSX way, as you know, the coding, the language coding is still pretty much how it was back then. So I'm running it again. Let me see what's gonna happen. It's still back on 60 FPS, so definitely the issue is gonna start again. Back down to 0 yet again. There we go. Yeah, so as long as it says that, it's just gonna keep going. We're gonna get stuck in this, and then what? We have to wait till next week. Wait till the next couple of days, man. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, I'm just a bit not shocked or anything, but just I did launch it today, but then it did say to just stay in it, but then who told me to go and actually press it? I did press. Anyways guys, this is 93, it says 93% and 7% said no. So pretty much everybody is like stuck because literally nobody's able to get this moving. So I'm going to, yeah, my process last will just freaking out as well. So let's get back to my Discord here. So if you guys, let me see, anything that you want to ask me, guys, just ask me some questions, anything. I got a resource section if you want any information, anything that you want to ask me about. Side there. What you say here now? This one, this took one of my friends like 3 hours to get in, man. Oh yeah. Well, it has me about more than 3 hours, man, to try and get in, man. Have me about like 5. I was at 97, man. I was one of the group. I was one of the crew who was literally stuck on the 97 club, man. Literally, I was one of them who was actually stuck on it. I was literally stuck on the 97 club, but then I had to restart. Yeah, sadly I was one of them. But what I did was for the Microsoft 2024, I make it reload. So I think it's supposed to reload the file, which I'm not seeing it doing. So definitely it's not loading in from the packages. Because I did have a user opt, user CFG file. Okay. Yes, and it's just not loading, man. So unfortunately, why does it say you're in why does it says you're in if you're not yet? No, what I meant, I was in, man. I was like, man, I'm actually, it was loading, man. I was reaching, you know, it was loading in to 10%, 15, 20%. Trust me, I was loading in, man. I was at 40, 60, 80% going in. I was like, oh man, I'm loading in. I was like, you know, I'm loading in, man. I'm really loading in. And then it got stuck while I'm on the stream, you know, stuck on 97. I was like, what the flick? I was waiting for the longest while for 97%. I was like, what is going on, man? I really thought I was in. Because I see people was talking about they're stuck at 0, people stuck at 10. I was like, oh man, I'm going straight in. And then reached 97, and then I'm going on Discord, and I'm seeing people start talking about the entire queue full of people talking about they're stuck at 97, man. I actually, where is it? I was even messaging that, you know, stuck at 97%. You know, here am I asking, you know, talking about doesn't mean you're gonna be able to get freed and all stuff like that. I know some people, you know, everyone's stuck at 97%, and then they have to start it back and then solve a problem like this shit. Sorry. You know, all of these kind of things. Then they pull out this bulletin. They pull out in this bulletin and this kind of thing. Yeah, man, everyone was just bamboozled, man, and I was like, what the hell is going on? And we were literally stuck on 97 for the longest while, man. So I fall victim to the 97 crew, man. Yeah, I say I've been waiting most of the day. I was on both queues, 97 and login queue. I got tired of waiting, so I created a new profile account on my PC and loaded up Xbox app and signed in, and I was able to get logged in after several minutes. I was able to log in and fly around New York City for a bit. I was able to check all the flights. Only two don't show up, and all the settings. I went back to my original, and I am back to the log. I went back to my original Windows profile, and I am back to the login queue. Oh my god. Well, at least let me see what he's saying here. So he said I loaded up the Xbox app and signed in, and I was able to get logged in after several hours. I was able to log in and fly around NYC. So he got logged in, and stuff loaded up, and then actually all of a sudden, then he just, then he pretty much, what was that? Yeah, because I saw people talking about that they only had 2 planes loaded in their sim and stuff like that. They obviously had to try and go back or restart and then to see if they can get the planes, and then bam, they end up getting back stuck in the queue and that kind of stuff, man. So that's been an absolute nightmare. So yeah, man, it's still loading for me, man. It's still loading in. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do for you guys. Actually, I'm gonna put it up. Sorry, this is the page that they say, like, you know, if you want to get to know about any status of Xbox stuff, this is live stuff up and running. So when it is changed, it will send you a message, because I did already do that, so it's not there anymore. But then there's a, so I'm actually gonna write it up so you guys, if you want to know the log, alright, so that's why, if you want to know when the server is free, alright, if you want to know when the server is free and stuff like that, man, you just go for that. Alright, there's a bit of chaos here, man. I'm stuck as the 97 crew, man, and I had to start back, and when I start back, man, I back down to the queue, man. So I was absolutely destroyed, guys, absolutely destroyed, and I'm just frustrated at this point. I'm really it's crazy, man. Let me see. Okay, so I mean, I've tackled this so much already, man. I'm just ready to just give it up and just call it a day. But first of all, let me just verify one. Oh, yeah, just gonna verify one more thing again, and then let's see. Are they saying anything in Discord? Yeah, so to find out if the sim is not loading and stuff, you just actually have to go back on actually, you just go to your task manager and stuff like that, man. You know, you go to your processors and just double check to verify. So the sim is running, but obviously it's just stuck in the queue and stuff like that in terms of the server. So the server is not obviously not working, so you just can't get access. So that's why it says login queue. But I was logged in at 95%. I did reach to 95%, and then all of a sudden, man, it just had to reset. Yep. So that was me. That was me, part of the 97 crew. Who reached there, and then afterwards, just never got anywhere at all after that. That was the end of us. All of those who actually tried that was literally the end of all of us there at 97, man. No lie, no joke. I'm telling you, that was literally the end of all of us right there. All those who tried, no lie, no joke. Oh, I'm not even gonna lie. Everybody who tried their absolute best. Everyone who tried. But to be honest, it just seems like the sim doing what it wants. Bro, there's no way the login queue. There's no way the login queue is this long, man. The login queue is very, very long, bro. I don't even freaking know. I can't even tell you what next, man, because all I know is that I tried everything, bro, and it just was not It just did not care about me whatsoever. Yeah, because this is frustrating, man. Absolutely frustrating. Absolutely frustrating. Like, yeah. Didn't get in at all, man. Definitely not getting in, man. Everything, we're trying everything here, man. It just no access whatsoever, man. So you know what? I paid $140 for this. This is not the service I expected. Can't even play. Yeah, man, it's ridiculous. I got the pre-release version, so. I was literally like I said, I did reach the 97%. Then it hung for literally like almost 2 hours, man. Well, actually it did hang for 2 hours, and I was like frustrated, couldn't take it anymore. Because I was like, what is going on? At 97%, you're thinking that you're gonna get completed at 97%, and it's literally just like wrap, and then went all the way back down. I had to restart, recheck files, you know. Yeah, so what are you saying here, Matthew Hawkins? I got in a few minutes ago, then it crashed. What? Why is that people actually got in, and then they getting crashed, and then they have to literally live? Like, why is it every single time Microsoft at the start always has all of these crashes, man, at the server? I'm like, why can't they find ways to just get many servers and everything? I mean, they're that big all around the world, man. They're supposed to be able to get everything up and running, man. I mean, everything has issues, but so much issues, man. Literally everybody. I got in, and the game is unfinished, promising, but full of issues and bugs. Huge disappointment. Can't imagine, man. Everybody I know, that's Sebastian. Everybody I know, Sebastian, is complaining about the sim right now. All those who said, there are people who said that they actually got two aircrafts, right? Two aircrafts and stuff like that, like 2 aircrafts, and then they realize something is wrong, this and that, and have to literally, you know, obviously what you're gonna do is you're gonna sign out from all your accounts and try and re-sign back in and see if you can get back, because obviously it comes from the cloud, and then they get hit with this in the queue, and then because, you know, either files or packages got deleted along the way. I don't even understand. I got all and I had no bugs. It's so fun, man. I don't even know. I actually played Microsoft 2020 just for a little bit there for probably like about 10 minutes, and then put that off. Yes, same. I believe the game will be good, but this is just disappointing, man. Every single time, man. Every single time. Every single time. I had the what's that again? The store version, right? I'm actually gonna come back, man. I'm gonna show you guys because I don't want anybody to think I'm just, you know, I want everybody to know every single thing, man, every single bit of detail. So here is my store version, right? And this is my Steam. Here is my store and here is my Steam. Alright, and the store was giving me all of the same issues, and now I went to the Steam, and then the Steam fixed my 2020 perfectly. Mwah! Everything was good. Alright, actually let me put on the sounds as well too, man. I think like the sounds a little bit too high here. Apologize, let me just put on the sim a little bit. Yeah, man, and as soon as I went back into this 2024 now, and I'm expecting everything to run properly, and I'm seeing all of this bullshit happening. I was at 97, guys. I was at 97%. What you said, Hell Junkie. I use a VPN to get it downloaded from another country. Then I got to play for a few minutes, then crash the desktop. Yeah, exactly, man. Yo, what's up, Digos? What's up, Digos, man? Bro, I don't even know what to say because everyone's having all these crashes, man. I'm going for Discord. Let's get back. I'm here in Discord, man, in the discussions. Some people saying as well they have, all the issues that they have, and everybody's saying that they don't even have all the aircrafts. They only have a few aircrafts and stuff like that. Yeah, man. So it's been an absolute nightmare today. Freaking nightmare. So let's get into the pool where they had the 97, man, because I'm a victim of that 97 crew, man. There is so many people, some people playing it, those who actually got it. But let's get into, where is the question? Where is it? Oh, here it is, stuck at 97, man. So this guy is saying, I've been on it waiting for the most of the day. I was on both queues, 97%, and logged in queue. I got tired of waiting, so I created a new profile account on my PC, and I loaded the Xbox app and signed it, and then was able to get logged in after a few. And I'm actually here with the Xbox app as well. So as you guys can, I don't want anybody to think anything because I'm actually connected. Here's my don't mind that. Just based on where I'm at right now, you just can't get the Xbox version, but I am logged in right here. My profile is pretty much logged in. Right, don't worry about friends. I don't really talk about. I don't really connect with people here anyway. On Xbox, I don't really do anything on Xbox anyway. But yeah, I'm connected here on my Xbox, man. So it's connected and everything was connected. I reached 97% and literally nothing's working, man. Literally nothing. As you see, he said he flew for about a few minutes, 2 times fly around NYC, and it was able to get all the planes only, but don't show install and then all the settings. I went back to my original Windows profile. And I'm back in the login queue. So you see some of these issues happening. Sebastian says, yeah, I honestly think that the game will be ready in a few months. That's basically a beta version of as of now. So sadly, delays for video gaming industry. Yeah, definitely. Tony Hader, having trouble trying to get in. I'm still in the login queue, man. Like, how much login queue are we gonna get today, man? We're gonna be in login queue for like for decades. How long? I was literally, this is me at the 97%, man. Yeah, man, I was part of the whole 97% crew, man, who literally just stuck and never got anywhere at all, man. And I don't even know. I don't even know what to say, man. I've tried everything. If you go back in the comments, sorry, if you go back in the video and stuff, I can't really tell you exactly where to go. But yeah, I went back in it and literally, man, nothing. So I'm part of the crew. I'm also part of the crew who in the 97 club, man. Yeah, that's just massively disappointing. And I got the pre-release version, man, and that's what's really pissing me off, man. Let me change that music as well. Let me see. So I'll show you. Give me a second, give me a quick second. Just change that music, man. Let's get a different music. So just give me a quick second, yeah. Alright, so let's get back over here, because I was tackling these things down here, man. The user CF, when I was running my 2020, man, everything was running pretty fine. You know, CFG or everything, all of that is there. Yeah, man, you got come up here, everything is all good here. You see stream, Steam library, Steam maps. It's absolute bullshit. No, I mean, I'm just so frustrated, guys. That's just what I really apologize there, but I'm just so frustrated. Right, so this here, so in terms of the 2020 version, this is running pretty good. Sorry about that. Oh, that's just other stuff here. Other things, other little document stuff, but going into 2024. I deleted the file, so that's why it's not there. Alright, so I'm actually gonna go back to where I have. Let me go back to the desktop. Because I have it in my recycle bin. Apologize. But yeah, the recycle bin. So let me put it back, restore, and it's gonna come back up here. That's wrong one. 2024. Right. So here it is back up here. The only thing is, I have the files. I don't understand. It did reach 97%, but why is it that from there it just literally just, I don't know, I probably have this wrong. I don't know if it's because I have this wrong, but this is the installed package file. Yeah, so if we go back, let me say, go back to 2020, right? And then edit. This is where it is here, it's Steam Maps, right? As you can see here, so we're gonna copy that and go to one of the, let's move from the recycle bin, come up here, and the official stuff is here, as you see in Steam, all of my Steam stuff here for Microsoft 2020. Yeah, so all of my stuff is inside of it. Oh, we got another man. Everyone is saying, oh, so a few, it went from 7% to no to 9, so it seems like a few people getting through. 208 votes, man. 208 votes, and 91% says no, they're not getting in, man. Sorry, yes, they're not getting in. Absolutely bollocks. Absolute bollocks, man. Absolute bollocks. But yeah, this is the 2020 stuff here. So all of this stuff is in here. Because I would have put my location for the 2024 and I believe is it community folder? If you come back to the other user file, which one? This one, common limitless. But I think I removed the files, so it's not there anymore. So common, I don't think it's inside here anymore, I believe. Yep, it's not here anymore. It's back to where I have it initially. So this is roaming, and it's back inside of here. So these are where all my packages are. So you come back to FS 2024. Oh, well, not this one, sorry. Well, I actually put it back up here. So where did it go? Did I move everything? These are all the stuff here. That's the stream packages. Okay, so that's when I moved all the stuff here. Everything got moved. So I don't know why it's like it's. Give me a second here. Yeah, it's empty because I actually removed the package. So I don't know if it's because I went back to Steam, which I did, and then I went through here, and then I went to settings from there, and then I went to the cloud. Sorry, not the cloud. I went through here, and this was actually one of them. The 2024 was actually on the D drive over here. All right, the initial install files, but then I move it to the C drive, back to the C drive. So I'm just hoping this might make a difference. Let me see if anybody's saying anything else. I don't think anyone's getting in today, man. Like everybody's literally out. And I'm ready to just close this game down, since I'm not gonna be coming out of this queue, which I'm gonna do right now. I just closed it, and then what I'm gonna do, like I said, I had this stuff here, and I'd already installed it. So I just find it very, very strange, and I just hope I don't have to reinstall the entire files again. Okay, so it seems like I might have to do that. All right, so let me okay, let me uninstall and let me let it run and take its entire glory days to get all the way back yet again. Okay, so I'm gonna uninstall because right now we tried everything and it's just not working. So let's uninstall it completely. Would you like to remove this will remain it will remain in your games library, but to play in the future you will need to first re-download all of its content. Ooh man, I'm trying not to re-download all of its content, man, but that's the hello Jevin Richardson, and hello yeah man, join the queue of everybody who's trying to get logged in and getting stuck. I was at 97%, but then I got stuck for some reason. I don't know why. I really thought I was getting in because I reached all the way to 97 and then bam, got out, right back out. So yeah, this is my situation right now, unfortunately. So what I'm willing to do is I'm willing to close or to delete this entire section here, 2024. All right, and I'm gonna go back. I refresh, and I'm gonna delete, exit. I'm gonna go start back. Let me see. It exited. It did. Okay, so we're gonna start back the Steam, and let's see what happens then. This is the Xbox, but I'm not running the Xbox X Pass. And I'm not running the Xbox X Pass. It's just very, very frustrating, man. Okay. So let me see. Back to libraries. Should not have any downloads here. Up next. We're not limited. No, doing auto schedule. Allow downloads during. Yep. Although I should put auto download during the night. But yeah, collections. These are my collections stuff here. So if I come back to settings, and then we go back to downloads. Sorry, not downloads. Keep saying downloads. Is it the library? Back to where is it? 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 I'm looking for you. I'm looking for you. Here we go. Storage. So, like I said, you can move from the store. Move from the one that you want to use. Either these are this one there, and you can either create a new drive. So what if you want to create a new drive? Right. So here you see you can add a non-Steam game, activate product on Steam, or browse the Steam stores for games if you want to get that, but I already have all of that. So I would say I might just give up and call it a day, man. Maybe I'll try to launch this weekend again. Why everybody says, man, like wait for the weekend. So if you try tomorrow and you see it's not working, well, you're gonna stop. Well, yeah, probably you could do that. You think it's gonna take that long to load? Um. Okay, so let me see what can. Oh, just now. Let's get back to the main screen. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to go to. I'm gonna run the game again because like I said, I want to see if I run it again, if it's gonna re-download the files that I closed. So let me press play, and okay, so let me press play and let me see what's gonna happen from there. Because if I go to over here to manage, you can get to browse the local files, and these are where all the local files of the game is in limitless in common. All right, you see here, these are common, these are Microsoft 2020. Yeah, we're just having an issue the whole day, man. Swear to God, man, issues right through, man. The entire day. Okay, so I mean, even if the sim is running again, but it always reaches to the queue. It's just gonna go back to the queue again. There you go, back to the queue yet again. I'm gonna shift and press ALT and enter. Minimize. Alright, so let me see if it did load. Okay, so now we got back this 2024 up here because before it, remember I deleted, and it says packages. Okay. So yeah, it's doing what it feels like, and it's at this point it's doing whatever it feels like. Now, okay, so I'm gonna close it again because we're tired of all of this, tired of all these screens, man, all of these silver issues and all this kind of stuff. Let me see, what's this? Show game details. Properties. All of this stuff is already there anyway. They said size of installation, that's on the C drive, install on the C drive. We can move install folder, and let's move it to the D drive. Okay, so the following container as well, the game is already running, that's why. Yeah, it's in limitless. Don't know why. I don't know why either. Well, actually I do. I think like I moved it. When I moved it, it ended up going there. When I moved the location. Okay, so yeah, I think it's that's because I think it's still running in the background when I did it. But I think actually you have to close the Xbox, close the Steam, and then rerun the Steam, because it's gonna be running from the cloud already. Shutting on Steam, and then we're gonna. Now I don't know the issues because I run Microsoft 2024 as from over here. I think I run it as admin, so probably I might have to change that. Okay, right, so it's not running as admin, so that's good. Initially I did have it like that. Well, so let's run Steam again. And let's see how well does that fix anything. Everyone is trying to get in, man. Everybody's trying to get in, and literally no one's getting in today, man. Everyone tried everything on Discord, man. Everything, man. Absolutely everything on Discord. Give me a second. My 2020 is working pretty fine, but the 2024 is definitely not. So at least I have the 2020, so I can always go back and revert back to my 2020 and then wait till this 2024 really loads up. Let's get back to settings, storage, and I'm gonna move this back to the D drive. It says the content app has failed. Oh, what? Content of the following apps has failed. The folder already exists, right? Because I already have it over there. Is it? Has a C drive though, but not on the D drive. Where is it? It's not on the D drive, is it? Yeah, it's not on the D drive. So what's going on with that? Unless if I have to clear out. What I'm gonna do is clear out the entire cache, man, and I feel like I'm just gonna go back and yeah, that's not, I don't want this. Let's move to D drive. Okay. Right, you know what? Because I'm frustrated, guys, I'm just gonna remove this and I'm gonna go back and load back this entire game once again. That's what I'm going to do. Alright. I am going to do that just to make things so much easier. I'm gonna uninstall this and we're gonna start back fresh. Literally every single thing is gonna get uninstalled because I'm already frustrated. Alright. Yeah, so I'm just gonna uninstall and then I'm gonna do like everybody, go and jump back in the queue and then tomorrow get back on it. So now it's uninstalled there. I'm actually gonna uninstall it myself. Make sure okay, it is uninstalled. As you see, it's not there anymore. Limitless, remove this. Everything that's common, even if it's not supposed to be like that, you know. Not supposed to be inside of there like this. But I think the program did change in a way. The common and yeah, the way that the files are shared and stuff. But anyways, that's that. Okay, I'm gonna do like what my friend said. To go into. First of all, let me get it back into my updater, and I'm gonna delete the entire Microsoft 2024 over here as well. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the recycle bin. I'm gonna make sure I clear out everything. I'm gonna literally start back fresh. Alright, so we're gonna start back literally fresh with everything, man. Officially delete all of this stuff here, man. Alright, we're gonna literally start back. Yeah, I don't know why we had to do it that way, but sadly I'm one of the crew who reached the 97% here. Yeah, I reached the 97% and literally the thing hung for over 2 hours, man, and I was like, you know what, I can't take it anymore, fed up, and then just call it off from there. Yes, yeah, unfortunately that was me, man. So yeah, let me just get back. Okay, so give me a second, eh? Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is, okay, so we already removed everything. So hopefully when I get back, because I'm gonna remove this. Okay, so now it's gonna say install. Okay. Now I don't want it to install that way, because if I install it that way, but first of all, before I even do all of that, I'm actually gonna restart this entire app because I don't want any issues whatsoever. Let's shut down Steam and let's get back Steam again. So I remove all of my all the issues I think I can possibly get in terms of starting this entire thing all over. So I have no more of the 2024 here. I just have to get the put back the location. Where is it? The D drive, Steam library, Steam apps. There we go. And then there's the community. This one here, but it's common. Common says limits, and I don't think any of these have anything inside of it. I think all of these will be empty. See, all of these will be empty. So this entire section, I have to delete everything here in common. Okay, and I'm gonna put it separate from this because I don't want it to be in the same thing, because I think because it have the same things, okay, it's probably hard to figure out which one's which. So I'm gonna let me see, official. Okay, so that's the official shader. Okay, all right, so I'm gonna leave this as that. I'm actually gonna put in D. Give me a second here, guys. Give me a second. Okay, so I'm gonna go, and instead of here I'm gonna put an entire whole new, I don't know if it will connect from there, but let's go MSFS 2024. I don't know if it would do it, but let's just see if it would. I don't have this stuff there right now. So now that I load this here, let's get back to settings. And actually, I think, oh, I don't even want to do that because I don't want any issues with that whatsoever. We're gonna come back up here. Let's get back into the library. Storage. As you can see, so all of that is here, and we don't have anything in the D drive. All I know is that we have in the library. If I go in the library, we have Microsoft 2024, and it will ask me to try to install. And as you see, we don't have no space yet because we haven't actually done anything other than keep it. I said keep game saved in Steam Cloud Microsoft 2024. So we're not gonna do that. In Steam Cloud, actually, should we do that or should we not do that? Steam, actually put in cloud, because if not, then it will be launched on the same. Because you want to be able to get into the cloud and move from the cloud, move around in the cloud. So let me see. Okay, I'm just checking some stuff override. No, we're not doing anything like that. Okay, so as long as everything is, you verify everything is all good, automatic. Let me see. Keep this game updated. Only update this game when I launch. That's stuff where if you want to prioritize whether Microsoft does it automatically, which I didn't actually know, but you can do it through the Steam to not install it automatically in the next update and stuff. But anyways, so here at the start, you can either install it through. You're not installing the game, right? You're installing just the installation files. You can either do that installation thing through the C drive or your D drive, whichever one you see. They said install Microsoft 2024. Okay, you can run it on the C drive or run it on the D drive. Now, good question here is, I put it on the D drive because that's what reached me to 97. So I'm gonna leave it like that on the D drive. Okay, so let's get back. Install D drive and press install yet again. Hopefully, I don't know, let's say reserving space, and then it's gonna go back and do the same download yet again, fresh on the D drive. So the question now is, where on the D drive is it installing? Is it going back? This is an empty folder. It's going back, I believe, back to the Steam library and then back to the Steam apps. And I'm just hoping that's not what it's doing. But I believe that's what it's doing, is going inside of here in the limitless. So if I come back here, let me see, manage, and if you go to browse local files, yep, it's going back into the limit. So that's the only place that it chooses to go. The limitless. Okay, so the limitless. Okay, so when you put it on your other drive, whichever drive, it goes on this. So can I create another drive? You know what? Okay, I'm going to cancel this shit. All right, let me pause. what I'm gonna do is, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna uninstall, 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 uninstall. I'm gonna create an entire new drive, and I'm gonna put this entire thing in an entire whole new drive. Okay, because I don't want to get mixed up with my 2020 stuff, right? So let me remove that here, and let me remove any common. Let me get back to roaming. I'm getting back to roaming, and let me see if it did create any other file, any other macros. It did not. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is get back here, install, and you see it says here, but we can go to manage, and we can actually go on to add a drive. All right, let's create or select a new Steam folder, and the new Steam folder is gonna be d slash MSFS, and this is where we're gonna get it in. Okay, so let me see, d, I believe, did I add the drive already? Right, there we go. So d, okay, so good. All right, so now if I go back to the install and I go into d, then it's gonna get installed into this whole new drive, this whole, not the new drive, but the new files, which is within this Microsoft. Is gonna install all that, which I believe it's gonna install it there. All right, so let me just what can I say? It's a bit crazy, It's really crazy. I'm not even gonna lie, it's really crazy. Okay, yeah, so I'm back. Okay, so this, I don't know why. Okay, so now we have this here in terms of this. But I'm just trying to make sure everything's all good. So let me come back up here. It's still gonna tell me I believe about this Q thing, but let's leave the cloud. Let me make sure everything's all good. Okay, it's here, but got 3 items here. Steambox. The D drive. This is back on the D drive here, so that's good. But I have to know where. I believe it's did it go back or did I not put it through here? Did I not? Nope. So I think I put it back. Did I get back in the common? Oh yeah, back inside here. I don't know why I keep putting it for here. Let me see. There's a crash log. Is that? Right. That's this. What's this crash log thing here? Just to see, eh? No, that's just crash log. Here. Okay, so everything is back again, but that means if I go back to the room and it's supposed to get. Well, let me see. Does it have 2024? It doesn't. It doesn't because it doesn't have because it have to rerun the sim again. It's from the library. And completed. So press play. Okay. So let's see what happens yet again. If we don't get it, man, we're gonna leave this till tomorrow, man. I'm tackling it. Trying everything, but say if it's server channel locked, all servers. What is it? All the server channels and voice channels are locked. I used to be able to freely join this. Not sure what went wrong. Sure. Game exit. I mean, the game is running, but it's gonna just run me back into the queue anyway. That's just what's gonna happen anyway. Because I think you'd have to rerun the files and everything yet again. Did it get the roaming stuff? Oh, there we go. So we got the roaming files, but there's no CF. There's no file yet for. Oh my god! I thought we was on the screen. It was just. Oh my god! It was just there. It was trying to load and then it just went straight back into loading. It was trying to load, guys. Yeah, I saw that, right? But we're back into the loading screen, man. That was awful, man. Because he was trying to load and then all of a sudden, bop, just went straight into the loading. I did have the local, I did have the files, but I had to literally restart everything. All the packages, all the everything. These are going to be pretty much empty, I believe. Yep. Because it's not in C drive anymore. These are just some of the files that's just running. You know, they always make some other little But that's going to be that, man. We'll have to try tomorrow. Thank you guys for joining. It was at 97%. So I restart. And now I can't. I'm in the line. Definitely in the queue. Definitely in the queue. So it was a joy, guys, you know, for all of you guys, all of you folks who's been here. But this is gonna be the end of that. I don't see there is anything else I can do that can really. I will have changed all the files and everything, but it just means that everything that I've changed um, didn't work. So definitely it means that there's no real way. Yeah, there's no real way other than just it doing its own thing, man. So yeah, whenever it feels like it's ready to they're ready to release the servers, and pretty much people are gonna be able to. So I feel like the servers crashed, everyone's crashed, everything's crashed already, and nobody can do anything about it right now. Unfortunately, everything we tried, people have been trying for a very long time. 31 minutes ago, 131. Well, you see, went in the settings and it hung and then crashed. Backed into the queue, 8 hours and counting to get expensive loading screen. Yep, they said, oh, so somebody put at 9. We are close to resolving the issues. They said resolving. Yeah, resolving. Now it's actually loading for me. Been in different queues for the last 5 hours. Maybe they resolved the main issues. Nope. Very, very frustrating. I've been in and out of the queue for hours and can't play. I thought the issues were resolved. Why can't I log in? No, the issue has not been resolved. To actually check, actually, sorry about that. That's just. Let me get back to my YouTube. Yeah, cause as you see, I was actually part of the whole 97 crew, man. Sorry. Unfortunately, you see that I actually had to research all of that, and then they did say, um, they did say something about you can actually go on the Xbox app, sorry, the Xbox website, which I actually have to. Where did I put that? Just give me a second. Here. No, no, no. That's not where I want to go. I want to get the website just now. I want to get the website of. I think that's the. I believe the Xbox right support. Actually, if you come here, I believe the Xbox status, so you can actually check. I think that's where you actually check the status or something like that. Up, it's still limited. What they said report outage at 10:52. They resolve. We're close to resolving the issues. So unfortunately, guys, that's just how it is. So yeah, So I'll leave you guys with that screen, and yeah, pretty much that's gonna be the end of that. Uh, yeah, man, cannot believe that. I cannot believe this is happening. You know, I've been waiting for so long to actually get something running, but damn, this is chaos, man. I thought this issue, you can actually edit your notification if you want to get want to know when this is back online, all this stuff here. You know, in terms of the notifications, letting them know. So they're resolving it. They've been saying that since 12 outage report at 12 p.m. From time we reached 12, and it was like after 11, and then all of a sudden 10:52. So literally 10, 8, 9 hours later, and I'm already on 6. 6, and then that was before the hang. And then the hang was like a whole 2 hours, so I'm already on 8 hours already, man. You pay for a product and you cannot even get your product. This is ridiculous. Yeah, man, it's ridiculous. But guys, whilst we can get through, you see on Discord. If you guys would like, I guess in the meantime, we can just join. If you would like to join my channel, man, you know, I'll see you guys in the meet and greet. So all of you guys who actually join in and stuff like that. Hopefully, you'll get to see all of you inside of there in the meet and greet. And then yeah, man, announcements, anything that I put out. Actually, I link a lot of news feeds. So you know, if you want it, if you see some news feeds coming, so that you know probably don't miss some of the in terms of flight sim add-ons. I know X-Men 12 got some a bit of updates. Well, this one has actually, but all of this stuff, man. If you want to engage in community type of stuff, man, so you can feel free to do so. Yeah, this one very very funny. But yeah, screenshots and stuff, man. I was getting in and everything, but then all of a sudden, man, it just like pushed me out right back out. And I didn't actually report it, then I didn't know. Obviously, I wouldn't know. But yeah, man, these are some screenshots, some cool screenshots and stuff. Everything inside of it, man. Really, really nice, man. I got a nice decent crew, and I put all the information here, all the good information. So look out for this one, guys. I'm gonna be controlling um, Barbados on this one. They cross the land, which is on the 24th. You guys can see some of the airports here. Yeah, man. All of the information I think is valid. I put some here, so I'll find as much information as well as turbulence. You can see they were trying to wake turbulence. Yeah, man. So all of this stuff here, man. Yeah, I try to put as much information as I can. Have here, you know, obviously butter landings and all this stuff, man. Or Miguel landings, they call it. Yeah. So if you want to take part in any discussions or anything like that, man, do feel free. Do feel free. But resources, that's all I put all the other information, resources in terms of all this stuff here. Very good things that probably you guys didn't know about, stuff like that. So you can actually look it up there. And yeah, just ask me anything, man. Some people do ask me a lot of questions. I've gotten some votes, some questions, things like that people wanted me to do. I've done a few things, you know. So yeah, whatever you wanna ask me, man, just ask. I don't know right away. And I got support for Explain 12 in terms of the auto awful and all this kind of stuff, man.
And hello everybody.
Yeah, man. So
Good
if
to be back
you're
with
gonna get
auto.
auto awful and stuff like that, man, you can get that, man. Absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Yeah. Quite a lot of things inside there, man. Hopefully, whatever you feel you wanna do, so yeah, do feel free. Yeah. What else can I say? What else can I say? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't really mention the rules, but they got a few, just about 9, not much really. But got some events, man. All the events, and I think obviously all the events here. So every day it gets updated every single day. So you guys can see as much, whatever events that you want to participate in. If you don't want to keep checking on different websites, but I mean, most people just go on VATSIM and look at the events, but it's all here. Like if you just cross your eyes right away instead of if you're already in Discord. Yeah, so not much, but yeah, I think I do have. Let me put the members. They got the members right here. Quite a lot of the Caribbean members as well. And let me see some stuff here. Some other people there, different countries. A lot of online. There's also some people, and some people obviously time, but this is gonna take some time, man. Too many users are trying to trying to connect. So this is gonna take some time. So man, I think I'm gonna call it a night, man. I ain't got in yet. R.I.P. man. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Definitely rest in peace, my brother. It seems like at this time, well, I got 11% says um, a no, and 89% said yes, still having problems. So, guys, this is gonna be the end of that. And it's way past uh, 10. It's been literally 6 hours on that. It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. But some people have already gotten inside, but yeah, man, we're gonna keep it as that, man. Thanks again, once again, guys. Like I said, absolutely appreciate all of you guys for joining in. Do subscribe if you wanna subscribe. Do feel free, or just just put a thumbs up. And follow, I guess, in the content, in forums. But I appreciate all of you guys' support for being here, over this past couple hours, man. I've been trying everything. I reached to 95%, 97, sorry. So I'm one of the crew who reached to there. I'm one of the crew who actually reached to 97%, and literally that was it. Unfortunately, man. I'm just so frustrated right now. It's absolutely, I don't even know what to say. Yeah. Look at that. Absolutely frustrated, man. Yeah, but I was stuck at the queue in the 97%, and then I actually went all the way back down to 0, bro. All the way down to 0. Because I actually had to go back and delete the files and restart. So I'm just gonna leave it there overnight, and I don't even know if that's gonna do anything different. If that's gonna download, if it's not. Um, I'm looking at the uh, I'm looking at the taskbar. It is. I mean, it's at 4,000. It's 5,000 megabytes right now. So definitely, the sim is it is running, but it's just taking some time. So guys, I might have to probably shut everything down and then restart, and then try to restart again and see if that's gonna make much of a difference. I highly doubt, but we would give it a try after I end. So guys, once again, thanks for being here. RAP. Alright guys, I'm frustrated enough, tired enough. I'm not getting anywhere. Man. The moment I get this sim, hopefully if I get this sim to run tomorrow, then I will be back. But for now, yep, yep. I might just, yeah, I'll have to call it off, and then yeah, man. All right, man. guys, I'm ending the stream soon. So like I say, once again, thank you for being here today. Really appreciate all of you guys support. But we'll see you guys on the next one. Hopefully I'll get the sim running, but if I can't, then I'll just get back into Microsoft 2020 for now. But I think everyone's flying back on 2020 and then till they can actually get. So we're waiting on did this happen 2020? No, yes, I did have that happen in ADD. It did happen on 2020, but I changed to Steam, and when I went to the Steam version, I didn't get that issue anymore. Yeah, I didn't get that issue anymore. It literally was one install from the Steam version, and everything went straight in. And I'm on the Steam version, and I'm still getting in all these issues. So it doesn't care about whether you're on Steam or store or whatever. It's just literally the server is down and nobody can get anything. You're trying to resolve it. I'll just show you the last pending, and this is the last pending. It says pending. They're close to resolving it after so many hours. We paid for this product, and this is what's happening. So this is a shit scare. Sad to say. And once the sim is up, I hope that they actually, give some people some discount coupons or something, man. Yeah, but I'm gonna close on that since I'm in the loop, and you guys, as you can see, just go on Discord, go into Xbox, and then go into the status of the Xbox, and then it will tell you what's going on in terms of Microsoft 2024. But yes, guys, this is the end. I've said that about, how many times have I said that, man? I've said that many times. So anyways, we have 246 votes. 246 votes, man. 246 votes. And 89% said yes, they're in problems, and 11% said no, man. That actually rose. It was at 5%, so it's good that some people actually getting through, and then some aren't. So guys, this is gonna be the end of that, and I'm gonna end the pool now. I'm gonna end the pool. All right, so pool is closed. All right, the pool is closed, man. Pool is now closed. And I should have probably get it up on screen. Actually, well, you know what? Now, yeah. So the pool is closed. And yeah, it was literally the amount of people was 200 plus, man. In terms of the votes. So I've tried everything already today. I've tried literally every single thing, and then what I've noticed is that it is just the yeah, just jump to the queue. You can't really change anything. I've tried to change the login files, try to do different sections, put things at different places, and still that didn't work. So I'm gonna just end it, and then yeah, and then yeah, that's gonna be that. So okay, so yes, guys, like I said, this is gonna be the end. So thanks for coming here, guys. Really appreciate all you guys' support. It's been a pleasure, and hopefully I will have the patience for tomorrow to check out overnight to see how this gets. If it stays on, do follow me on YouTube. On my social media pages as well. If you guys feel like, just put a like or follow. That's all. Just follow my social media pages, and that's about it. If you feel like. But yes, guys, I'm gonna end everything right now. So yes, like I said, guys, stream is gonna be end.